Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Up high, down low. I tried to get one more, but I came in too slow. Why life so cold? I swear I don't know, but I'll keep on trying to keep holding on. Been losing my grip on reality, feel like I live in a fantasy. Yet to be labeled a champion, but feel like these rappers can't handle me. I am the chosen one, Anakin, and you like a Sith on the Ambien. I promise I'm gunning for all of you, just like a priest for a boy at the Vatican. Sheesh. He's going mad again. Sheesh. He's back in his bag again. Sheesh. With every line that he spit, we frozen in time like a mannequin. Flow be so sick, it's a pathogen. I stay on point like a javelin. My power not even at maximum, we not the same. We are an antonym. Up high, down low. I tried to get one more, but I came in too slow. Why life so cold? I swear I don't know, but I'll keep on trying to keep holding on. Been slipping on keeping my sanity. I feel a great deal of apathy. These numbers ain't nothing but vanity, and fame ain't nothing but tragedy. I did not think of the gravity. I get to that money's been hammered in. It got me on 10 like Hamilton. Dead presidents on me like Jacqueline. Wow, he's going mad again. He's back in his bag again. With every line that he spit, we frozen in time like a mannequin. I made this song on accident. I hit record and start rapping then. Something took over my body, didn't know what was happening. It felt like a Ouija board Ableton. I even tried closing the app again, but as soon as I pulled it back up, my vocal chain back on the track again. I guess I'm a slave to tracking then, possessing a great deal of acumen.
What happened now? Bruh, seriously, bro?
Can't miss when you being this accurate. Can't pass on somebody this passionate. I'm moving like I got an amulet. I'm durable like I'm a laminate. These rappers' behavior inadequate. They throw around cap like a graduate. Some of them really be talented, but working for Satan as advocates. I know it may not be intentional, but please don't bring it around me, cause I won't be having it.
Y'all know what it is, send that fire.
I spit hot fire like Dylon. You can mob deep and I'm still beefing like Saigon. The icon, cooler than LL with the mic on. My right arm, I spit explosions like a pipe bomb. You haters better let bygones be bygones. I choke you niggas to death like a python. Don't fuck with me, just run it up with me. I catch this buck 50 cheek to cheek. I tell my shooters when to go like kick the snake. Sheesh, chopper spraying like an airbrush. The scene could get real fucked up like Easy haircut. Don't come near us, nigga. Only compare ya to the ghost. Pop Biggie, Nas, and Hoes. Drake,
we right now in the countdown.
Not the head of my class, but still I'm on a roll. One of the last rappers left that still ain't sold his soul across the globe. I keep on moving like soul to soul, yo. What you see is the Holy Ghost and the Holy Grail. Roller L, screaming for cancel culture and go Chappelle. What you see is the Holy Ghost and the Holy Grail. Roller L, fuck cancel culture. Go Chappelle, go Chappelle, go Chappelle.
I'll be gone for the summer, yeah, I'm on one. Pay homage to the dogs, it don't cost.
We're in the middle of the countdown right now, send that fire.
Squad, cause we lost some.
Skip line is free at the moment right now if you're trying to get played first.
I'll be gone for the summer, yeah, I'm on one. Pay homage to the dogs, it don't cost none. Out for the summer with the squad, cause we lost some.
Trying to be the first play tonight or what?
To the dogs, it don't cost none.
I see the hate all inside you, but it ain't working hard as I do. I give loaves of this bread to
right
the
now. We're just in the countdown. We got about 5 minutes till we officially start.
And the wall behind.
We're streaming live on all platforms. Make sure y'all get your stuff on my email.
Ski mask, Scully, your honey up in the drum. Laying down courses, touch me, I get them done. Don't complain about shorts, you lucky to get a crumb. The way we do it made the streets choose it. The way he do it made him redo it. Shit is stamped, make it known, I'ma see to it. This the champ, and I made my own theme music. I'm causing a scene, street life, rap life. I'm caught in between. They was copying the guy, stealing sauce in the ring. Paying homage to the dog wouldn't cost him a thing.
I'll be gone for the summer, yeah, I'm on one. Pay homage to the dogs, it don't cost none. Out for the summer with the squad, cause we lost
3 dogs in the back.
Pay homage to the dogs, it don't cost none. I'll be gone for the summer, yeah, I'm on one. Pay homage to the dogs, it don't cost flame ya a la mode if y'all oppose. My partner's close.
Damn it,
It's
man.
fuck the other side like glory holes. I grab the pad, red and black. Nah, we ain't lumberjacking. Outside got the fellas camping. Jokes up, we was selling stamps. Nails on my bitch. Jesus Christ, look at that bitch's hands. 2 straps in the air,
catch
crazy.
that.
Now she don't ribbon dance. Finish him. Mango blonde spinning jab with the backhand. The difference is the angles on her mind like Pac-Man's. Robbing with my sidekicks. Black mask like Batman. That'll line you like a trash can for a tramp stamp lap dance. If I miss, I'll give you one more shot like a last chance. Red bottom got metal on my kicks like I tap dance. Y'all lack the ethic, both for the work and for self. I splurge cause I be deserving the wealth. The herb helps the urge to hurt these verses with bars as heavy as the burdens I felt. So if you lurking, go and murder yourself. G-Wagon down to PCH. Stock rims, pop 10 and put the beat on skates. Got me on a mission, only slipping is my feet and baits. The colorway, lobster bisque with the creamy base. Low key, in my own niche, I can't be replaced. Defying odds, they lying on the gods. TD Jakes used to sit on milk crates and eat from TV trays. Now I'm serving keys of flake, them heebie-jeebies giving fiends the shakes. With the pot, they get they sauce from. Pistol sitting
Y'all know what it
shotgun,
is,
talking
we still
spicy,
indie.
touching chicken. Is it hot ones? Rather see me on one than off some. It's a marathon, so I knew I'd be running this in the long run. Man trading crypto like a couple M's in a ledger. Only break it out in December like a Christmas sweater. Time stops when I'm taking flight. I'm going interstellar, dealing magic with my silent partner. Feel like Penn and Teller.
See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat.
You got 2 minutes, 37
You
seconds.
might have to swing back, swing back.
Make sure you hit that like button, that share button.
To the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back.
Yeah, I got
swing
everything
back,
working
like
fine.
that.
You be wishing for a look like that glided bunny. Well, if you're not no average man, I'll be a private shorty. And maybe if you had a plan with holy matrimony. These other guys don't understand they cheesy macaroni. Back up on me, I can't kick it, preach it if
That
it is a
silent
scrub.
partner line,
They
yeah.
all craving that TLC, but they can't get no love. And if you take a hit with me, we'll
Yeah,
hit you
practice
with
y'all
the
feedback
dub.
right
My
now.
bad unit getting G's, but we ain't in the
We do
club.
1 to 10 and any and all feedback for all artists.
If they try to intervene, pay them no mind. It don't hurt to make it work, give it a try. We don't know what's up, so just come on and slide. Go make it slide. Take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back, swing back. Maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back, like that.
Yeah, swing it right back like a turtle.
Maybe I'm impressed by the lies you tell, yeah.
1 minute, 13 seconds, we in
Tell
here.
me where you learned how to lie so well, yeah. I wish that I can get away with half the shit that you do.
All genres accepted, by the way, don't be afraid.
Niggas ain't worth the rendezvous. You're beautiful on the outside, but the truth,
Light it up, y'all.
it lies within what my heart will approve, yeah. You always
Sure,
cut me
yeah,
off
40
when
seconds.
I'm right. Then you wonder why I hop up on this mic. It's like you can't stop hitting up some hoe. Nigga, why you crying trying to put on a show? Always flipping shit cause you know you were wrong. Why you steady lying? I already know. That's why I stay numb to the bullshit.
Numb to the
I stay numb
bullshit.
to the bullshit.
Numb to the bull,
I'm so
everybody.
done, now I'm coolin'. I'm so done, now I'm coolin'. Yeah.
You're jamming with the hottest
what it
disc
is.
jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Make a salute to y'all. So we got everything. All right, man. finally, man. Jeez, man. Big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking everybody freaking tapping into the show right freaking now. For those who do not know, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkiest 15, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork. Like, no, I was about to start all over again. Pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So if you got music, you can send your music into the freaking show simply by sending it into That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Once again, it is That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Make sure you guys get your submissions in. We have a free line as well as a paid line for those who might want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Try to be patient if you're in the free line. If you don't have enough to sort of skip, I completely always understand and stuff like that, but it is free to submit to the show. Just either gotta wait a little bit in that freaking line. Sometimes it can take a bit depending on when you got to the freaking show, all that good stuff. And of course, when people simply skip the line, right, we'll put that up.
Song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
When people do skip the line, we do add, every amount to the, earn thing. Because if we hit at least, let me see if my button's actually gonna freaking come up and stuff like that. Come on, button! Come on! There we go. If we get to at least 100 by the end of the stream, we do giveaways on the show where you guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water, never
I just let you know if you didn't think that y'all can win.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh.
Thing is, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. You can hashtag run it back and or Dorky don't play that if you are 10 and above or 0 and below on a scale in terms of each song that we freaking hear on the freaking show. And do not send industry records to the show, please. So if you're rapping on a Drake beat or like Migos or Nicki Minaj or something like that, those records, like if it's on the radio, usually if you're rapping on that kind of beat or you're sending that song to the show, usually will get cut, blocked, or flagged on certain platforms. So try your best to send in as much of an original record that you freaking can, of yours, of course. And we are streaming live on all platforms. So shout out to YouTube, shout out to TikTok, shout out to BandLab, Facebook, Twitter. And we're gonna go ahead. We already do have a skip coming up and stuff like that. I just had to make sure I got through this bill. So C2, the Jinx, you are coming up right about freaking now. Appreciate your patience right there. You'll be the first play officially. You guys break your bread in the email. When it comes up, email. Okay, let me go ahead and add this. And then which one was this for C2 to Jinx? What was your submission? Let me see. Let me see. Just so I can pull. Sure, I can pull yourself out right now. Let me see. Everything I got. I'll let you know if I need you to resend it. Everything I got. All right. Let's see if this is, of course, the right one. All right, so C to the Jinx. Everything I got. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any off feedback is welcome. Appreciate y'all.
Some people wanna live fast like NASCAR, except for the crash part. Life's a war that's out of control, dropping gas bombs with no masks on. It's a good thing that the past gone, cause Capcom wouldn't last long. Mission complete like the end of a speech. Haters still gon' get their clap on. In this game you gotta be a leech and go get your latch on. Out of the shadows I'll creep, I can finally see since I turned the flash on. I had to change up the view to capture the money shot, and now I'm feeling brand new. I'm ready to give this music everything I got. On this instrumental I might overdose. Mary Jane keep me comatose. They say they'll be here when they're needed the most, but somehow they turn to a ghost. C2, you know, at this point I don't even see the
Is there a different one that you were supposed to?
Because some haters are gonna hate on you regardless. I know I'm not crazy, it's just the way your God made me. I've been drowning in my own sorrows without nobody to save me. A lost cause, well maybe, with a soft spot like a baby. I'm my own boss, better pay the dues, cause it's sawed off, ain't lazy. I guess you weren't ready for the truth. If it's too heavy, go prepare the troops. Keep my aim steady with no safety on, in case I gotta go shoot up the stoop. Fireproof the booth, even though I soaked the roof in gasoline. Lucifer held down the realm, but now we all bow down to Queen Mazikeen.
Ah, yeah, I do remember that one, right? The Queen Mazikeen one. Now, essentially, you know, Mix was actually, you know what I'm saying, decent in there, you know what I'm saying? You had a good performance. You had, you know, just a little bit of freaking melodic. You had, you know, some actual lyrics in there as well. Sort of like a half and half, something for everybody kind of almost, you know, a situation. My only thing is, of course, how you ended it. It does feel like something that could be extended a little bit freaking more, as opposed to just, you know, kind of ending, you know what I'm saying, where it freaking did. It just, it you know, it kind of feels premature, just how it ends or whatnot, right? We're willing to let you guys, you know what I'm saying, let the beat ride out and you talk your freaking shit, or, you know, echo your last few words, or, you know what I'm saying, something like that. But I do feel like it could end for sure a little bit better, and, you know, like you could even, you know, keep spitting a little bit freaking more in there. You know, there's also the chance for collabs and many different things like that. Like you could peek within the genre itself. Usually when we hear that type of production, you know, we hear the more trap centric kind of artists, you know, melodically, auto-tune, right, all that, right? So if you do want to sort of still be a part of that sector, you could feature one of those artists or whatnot, one of your choice that, you know, kills the record, does the thing, you know what I'm saying? And sort of like you guys will have a decent contrast back and forth within there, at least from what I'm freaking thinking of whatnot. I see two was like, oh, you gonna hop on and shit like that. He said, can we send Apple Music and stuff like that? No, do not send Apple Music. YouTube, Spotify, MP3, BandLab, SoundCloud. Those are all, you know what I'm saying, fine and stuff like that. But you gotta make sure that, you know, Tidal and Apple Music are probably the only two that we don't accept. I'll freaking just freaking say that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, hey, you gonna hop on? Listen, man, it's not even my type of freaking thing or whatnot. But if that's what you're requesting a feature on, you know what I mean? I'll do the job. I will do the job. I will do the job. Also, I see here, Skip over there, Fat Slab. You know what I'm saying? He's putting in a one song for each submission. So let me go ahead and load yours up in just a moment. We had of course, 4 out of freaking 10 from that. You said basic beat, flow a little off. You know what I'm saying? 4 out of freaking 10 on that. And were you asking him if he was from the Midwest or, you know what I'm saying, me and so that? Who were you asking? Let me also make sure that I roll out the red carpet for our Band Lab peeps real freaking quick and stuff like that. Make sure that you guys send to my email, please. I appreciate you guys for, you know what I'm saying, popping up. Do not post your links in the chat. The way to get played on the show is you must get in the line through my email. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. So send your music to my email, whatever, if it's a link, if it's an MP3, you know what I'm saying, whatever you got, that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. If you don't do that, you're pretty much not going to get in line. You can send a skip and then put your link in the chat like that if you want to, but it has to be a skip in order for that to happen. Otherwise, you're just trying to cut people in line for free and you know, and you did nothing to sort of like win that, you know what I'm saying? So try to do I say shout out to freaking Neon, of course, you know what I'm saying, the Frankie, you know what I'm saying, next I see was freaking good, you know what I'm saying, Bridget was freaking popping, Ray 2 was freaking popping, K2, Ray 2, K2, you know what I'm saying, you guys gotta be related, man, you know what I'm saying, every freaking time. And then YNW, long time no freaking see, welcome freaking back. Let me see, 90 Racks, you know what I'm saying? Of course, always welcome to have you in the building, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the gifts over here on the TikTok side. Appreciate that. STL, you know, representing, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for modding this evening as we salutificate. And then, of course, yeah, and he said, you know, I mean, again, let us know what you want us to freaking do with it. All right, let's go ahead and put in that skip from Fat Slab.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Then we'll jump back into free line, assuming you guys don't send a skip after that.
Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Just a one song. I am glad that I can brighten up your day, if ever so possible, my Dork Squad. Oh, ow,
Look, gang.
It comes in like right when I put it in. This is G-Thing Drill Cappers remix.
Like, I heard the shit that you say, you talk on my name, but y'all know what I do. Like, I still slide on the ops. I'ma put raw, I know it's gonna go shoot. He said, you can just build in a wonder. I tell him, walk down, nigga, hop out and shoot. And if he try to run, rule number 2, you better put him on the news. Cause they know we don't play with the ops. And they know what I did on they block. Like, if rule number 1 is missing the dead, then you better stay with your block. Oh, they go out. So he gotta drop. I'ma keep clicking till it stop. In love with the drugs, no, I gotta stop. Like, and I gotta run up the bag. I gotta chase me a check. Like she wanna fuck. She's on my wrist and she show the ice on my neck. Like look at my drip, look at my kick. She let her way that I step. When I step in the room, everybody take pictures cause they know this young nigga next. Like what did you do for your block? I never heard that you spent. A lot of y'all niggas got shot. I'm praying that John's free all of my friends.
What up, BL?
Oh, you think this shit is
ATR?
Oh, you think this shit is a game? Like how you gonna text me asking for a song? But you know we smoking his brain. Like I do this shit for the gang, and you do that shit for the clout. Catch a we gon' run in this house. Last old buddy ran in his mouth. Oh, they wanna politic, okay, bet. Like how can I tell on my set? You know how much shit I done did it. You know how much shots I done sent. Like she tryna link, she coming with a friend. You know me, I'm tryna fuck both. But Saji's with me, he got the knock, so fuck it, I'm tagging him both. After this, we gotta go ghost. Like we back on the road, gotta stay low and doing these shows. Phone keep ringing, calling my PO. And I gotta run up the bag. I gotta teach me check. Like she wanna fuck, leave on my wrist, and she show the ice on my neck. Like look at my drip, look at my kick. She let her way that I step. When I step in the room, everybody take pictures cause they know this young nigga next. Like what did you do for your block? I never heard that you spent. A lot of y'all niggas got shot.
What kind of remix do you consider this?
Oh, you think this shit is a joke?
Only because I haven't heard whatever the original song is.
You know we smoke his brain. Like what?
Now, what did y'all think? Alright. Now, the reason why I asked, because you titled it the remix, right? If there are times when Sometimes you guys get a few records and things like that, freaking pass me essentially. But if it is a remix of an industry record kind of situation where, like, you know, again, records on the radio, we try to stay away from on the live just so we don't do an 8-hour stream that all of a sudden people can't find on all platforms because of the one industry record kind of situation. So I'm hoping more that this is like one of your songs that you were like sort of doing a remix of. Maybe you changed the beat, maybe you sort of added whatever the case. There's all those, right? Essentially, right? Only because I haven't heard the original song, whatever it is, it still, you know, sounds decent for the genre. You know, in terms of, you know, those who are trying to sound like they belong in whatever the genre is, right? Like we still are gonna have the case of, you know, we still always need a little bit more originality so that we hear you, right? Like your voice, your story every time we're sort of like hearing your records, right? Essentially, the moment that you guys jump into any kind of similar sound, any similar production and things like that, you run that risk of not having a full identity just yet. And people always make the, you know, the other comparisons and stuff like that. So always note that. The mix was fairly freaking decent. I could hear what you were saying. There were no sort of like beat was overpowering what, you know, what you were doing, but still your vocals could come up just ever so slightly. You know, I didn't have a problem with, you know, the quality or anything like that. It is of course short in terms of 2 minutes and 19 seconds, but I am, you know, that's not outside of the box in this genre. It could be a little repetitive, you know what I'm saying? But and depending on what type of record and the performance that each artist is doing, you're either going to call it repetitive or you'll say it's consistent, right? Because it does take a lot to stay at a certain level of energy and keep that going throughout a record. At the same time, if it's a very low energy, for some people, they could get bored with your performance, you know, before the song sort of ends. That's the only reason why, if you are going to be repetitive at all, shorter records might be the best sort of freaking bet for that situation, just so people don't, you know, go like, what the hell are we still in here? Like he said the same thing the whole time, all that good stuff. Beat was, you know what I'm saying, decent. Does seem like something you'd have a music video to, but you know what I'm saying, let the crowd beat the judge as well and stuff like that. What did you guys think of it? How much did it impress? Did it need a little bit freaking more? Would you have put a feature on that, one more verse, extended the song? Does it need a better mix, or is it the lack of visual perhaps that you know what I'm saying, may not allow you to give a super high score and all that freaking stuff? Let me see. ATI was like definitely decent. For me, freaking 8. It's one of the above quality. You said good, would have been 7 if the mix was off. You know what I'm saying? A little bit more for me. Produced fast, you know what I'm saying? You said I had gotten a raw vocal file from him and remixed it, you know what I'm saying? Beats, vocal mix and stuff. Okay, so so you changed, you changed the beat and different stuff like that, essentially? Like that's still, so we should be looking at it way more of as like a producer, you know, kind of situation, right? Like how did he do essentially remixing, you know, another artist's record into something different? I think it is better when we're able to find or hear the comparison. Like, here's what they did and here's what I did, bitches. You know what I'm saying? All that freaking shit. 4.5, of course, from SCL. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? 4.5 out of freaking 10. Narc had said freaking decent. And then it sounded like Lil Mabu. Give me a second. Just go up a little bit. ATR said I freaking like it. 8.10 from freaking him. Been a minute, keep grinding. Of course. How do you both seeing you hit that 3K? Yeah, we literally. So first of all, I want to just congratulate the entire community. Essentially, you know what I'm saying? You guys make the show what it is. Every episode, right? Every like, every share, every song that comes to the show, every skip that you do that allows us to do the giveaways by the end of the stream. Everything that we've ever done on the show has been, you know, because of you guys or whatnot, right? I always, of course, you know, never wanted to sort of pay for literally anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the person that wants to pay for like fake likes, fake views, follows, freaking stuff like that. And so again, I will take my time to get to each freaking threshold because I want to see how long it really freaking takes and how many people actually watch the show outside of me trying to pay for, you know, promotion and freaking stuff like that. So everybody who got us to the, you know what I'm saying, 3K so far on the, you know what I'm saying, YouTube, big freaking salute. TikTok, we finally got to like 4K, I believe. And again, I gotta recheck Facebook. I gotta recheck Facebook and, you know, some of the other platforms, essentially. But, you know, again, I appreciate every single one person who watches the show. You know, and we gonna keep freaking doing it and stuff like that. I do plan to do some more bigger freaking things this year for you guys. We gotta bring the battles back. I wanted to do way more freaking interviews this year, so we definitely gotta make that happen. Hopefully we'll be able to do something special for 420. You know what I'm saying, seeing that is, if I'm not mistaken, this Saturday, right? So we gonna have fun.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up with the Lord, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And let me see what it's today. No, today's just freaking Wednesday and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll try to figure out some more things that we can do on Saturdays as well and stuff like that. I wanna, you know what I mean? Lots of dope appreciation kind of things. Dorky, will there be a freestyle category for the Dorky Awards? Honestly, I don't know, man, because I don't necessarily listen to me, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Listen to me right now. You know how I feel about the freestyle. You are one of the you are one of the few sort of like, and I think that's why you're freaking asking and shit like that. There aren't many artists who come to the show, they freestyle almost everything they freaking do, and it sounds structured, it sounds written, it still sounds like, you know, like you have a good head on your shoulders to where you think, and it doesn't just sound like, you know, ABC and simple freaking stuff or whatnot. That is your advantage over a lot of artists. If I decide to add that, you know, we'll see. You definitely be in the freaking running and shit like that. But for most artists, man, if you guys are freestyling and we can tell, it takes a lot out of the song or whatnot, right? We want to feel like you guys have structure. Right now, we got Zachary Kyle with Perpetua. We are back in the free line at the moment. So the skip line is free.
I wanna stay like this forever. I wanna stay like this together.
Okay.
You always say it's now or never. It's now or never. Oh, I wanna taste your lips forever. I wanna stay like this together. You always say it's now or never. It's now or never.
Exactly. Harry Mack. Very dope.
I let it tie when I wasn't clean, I would bury soap in the freaking ground, and then there was times when I didn't know if I would ever like be able to eat a hairy float.
What the hell is a hairy float? What the fuck? Let me see. And that is why you write shit. Let me see. That's what's up. Appreciate you. Let me see if that fixes. That should do it. That should fix things. Give me a second. You know what I'm saying? We was in a thing. What the heck was that? What do I have to freaking change or whatnot? Because I got too much power. I got too much power being consumed right freaking now. And that is basically what happened. Hold on, y'all. I gotta fix my camera too. Are you serious? Wait, what if? Let me see if I just gotta do this. Hiya! Ah, thank goodness. All right. So can I need to figure out if I need to restart this. What do you say? Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? Pretty sure I got one more, you know what I'm saying? Reskill, let me, you know what I'm saying? Run a free. You know what I'm saying? Skill start that. All right, hold on. I'll put you in after this and start that. We gotta, let's put this up a little faster.
I wanna stay like this forever.
Do not do that again.
I wanna stay like this together.
Jeez.
You always say it's now or never. It's now or never. I wanna taste your
I feel like deja vu
forever.
right now.
I wanna stay like this together. You always say it's now or never. It's now or never.
There we go. I'm trying to.
The bucket went over the hill. When inside the garden, another freaking people like, hey, I beg your pardon. This is the kind of song that I would put on if I heard my freaking.
Bam.
I wanna stay like this.
So Zachary Cowell is a producer as well.
Like this
Often gets into this electronic drum and bass kind of records.
I wanna taste your lips forever. I wanna stay like this together. You always say it's now or never. It's now or never.
I just go and do it. A lot of times you come to the freaking show when I'm stupid and I do shit. Everybody freaking wonder what the hell even freaking happening. Freaking always wonder what my dope went. The truth is freaking a lot of times I wanna be able to freaking tell half of freaking y'all that you know that you is the freaking best artist I ever freaking heard. So freaking don't let people tell you that you shouldn't spit your verse. I wanna be able to go around and people also know that there is a lot of times I'm so profound when I come up with whatever.
It's not even like something I would rap to, man. I'm just having fun.
I see that other skip.
C2 put in another one. Oh man. Alright, that's it right freaking there. Let's go. Now, I want to remind you guys, hit up Zachary Kyle. If you're looking for any producers to do like drum and bass and electronic, kind of remixes to your stuff, you know what I'm saying? That's the type of producer that initially, you know what I'm saying, he is, so we can come through, give you some, vibes with something a little bit freaking different. Obviously, sometimes it depends on the tempo, which can always be manipulated and changed, regardless of the record. But it would be interesting to see what he would do production-wise to a lot of your records, especially if you guys sing melodically and are not in some of these genres, right? I thought the production was nice. It almost felt like a straight-up just like real record, which is, pretty much what you have always been good at. Like they've felt like, just great projects, you know what I'm saying? But there's a little bit more that I kind of wanted to be done to. I think the vocals, in terms of like a little bit more reverb, delay, stuff like that. Full song in itself is 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Honestly, it didn't feel like it was short. And I was satisfied at least by the end. I do feel like it might be a little bit of a toss-up depending on, each listener and, the genres that a lot of you guys freaking like. But regardless on if people like or dislike a genre, one thing that we do sort of share is that if we hear a record to the right visual, right? If it's in a movie or something like that, and, maybe the main character, they found out some shit and they gotta go meet the person before they fly the plane away or some shit like that, and they're like running real fast so they can hurry up and get there in excitement, and we're seeing that little mini adventure while something like that play. Whatever, man. You just gotta have the imagination to sort of like put that in there. And shout out, you know what I'm saying, Minutes was freaking good. And let me freaking see. Some of you guys have like different names as your thing. Carkiness, welcome freaking back. CTV Radio, you already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Tajay, what's good? You know what I'm saying? Said everybody got money. Now, I do want to let you guys know, if you are somebody skipping the line and you do want to show love to somebody in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Simply send 5 more than that 10. If you send 15, you can turn it into a pay it forward kind of skip kind of situation where you know, half off that person's thing or whatnot. You can hook them up and get both of you guys played in like a back-to-back fashion. That's just for future reference for people that might want to, you know what I'm saying, do that. And, you know, show some love or whatnot. But we got C2 coming up, and then STL, I think you were, you got to officially send your skip. You know how to do that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
I got you. Still in my fingerhead. Alright, let's download the file right here for the banner. And then load this up in here. We are at 30. We are at 30 at the moment. I always remember. Each 100 that we get on the show will trigger yet another giveaway. And each person specifically who gets us to the, like, again, if we are at 90 pretty much, and then one person comes through and then skips after that, and they get us to 100 or freaking more, that person will be able to spin the giveaway wheel before everybody else. Most of the, you know, main cast of artists have to wait until the end of the stream and so like that, outside of that. But each tier does have its own sort of caveats and stuff like that. If we get to like 200, you guys will be able to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times worth of prizes. Same thing with 300, you know, 3 times worth of prize and all that freaking good stuff. Let's go ahead and load this one up right now, and then you guys can rate this one as well in the chat. Let me go check on all the platforms as well. How you guys doing over there on the BandLab side?
C2.
Make sure y'all send in my email. I'm gonna post the information in the chat.
Yeah. I had to change for the better, all about the cheddar. Back then I had a vendetta. I'm spitting like a Beretta, better duck low, run the safety, make it rain, no umbrella. Looking for my Cinderella, I know you feeling my flow, no airplane propeller. What is you, deaf or you blind? I ain't mean no disrespect to Helen Keller. Hey, you don't know what I've been through, couldn't walk a mile off in my shoes. Gotta grind when the rent's due, one day it's gonna pay off all this time in the booth. Let me introduce myself, I'm C2 the Jinx. I don't give a fuck what you think. My body's dipped in ink, and it's been a little minute since I told you how I felt. Got a lot of weight under my belt. I ain't gon' stop till my shit pop and my flow hot, no heat rock, man, but the beat might melt. Roller coaster, no seatbelt. Oh well, let them know I'm on my way. Play the cards that were dealt. But you always gotta keep a poker face. Yeah, she was my queen of hearts. I was her jack of spades. She was my motivation. She kept me going for a couple of days. Standing ovation, I'm done, got no patience. My heart steady racing, my soul is so cold. But I'm all in, I ain't never gon' fold. Damn, I go hard, call you opposite, bro. Fast money comes quick, slow money gets put in the safe. And I know I'm the shit, and I know that my shit stank. How I keep it spitting like an AK, make way what they say if they ain't hollering out Mayday. C2, yeah. Mass feeling entertainment. Okay. You ain't even know my status. We both claim to be a wolf, but I know I'm the baddest. But you ain't really about that life. Damn, I thought you said you was a savage. Most got it backwards. You're just an actor. You get the picture, no Timothy Packer. You don't even write your own rhymes, don't got your own flow. How do you claim to be a rapper? C2.
Big fat no.
Mass feeling ENT.
What I like about him is that you can hear his personality within records and whatnot. This one you can tell you had a lot more, you know what I'm saying, fun with. Of course, beat, you know what I'm saying, has its own, you know, simplicity and stuff like that right there. But you become that highlight on there, right? Because of your, you know what I'm saying, bars, the sort of things that you go in and sort of freaking say or whatnot. And honestly, man, I'm surprised with some of you guys being able to hit some of these, you know, potentially like 2-minute or so freaking records that don't necessarily feel like it's super freaking short. You know, there's always still more that you can do to really make a song feel more full with like features and, you know, sort of like different artists on the chorus to have that kind of back and forth and stuff like that. But honestly, I didn't really you know what I'm saying, feel you know, like it needed that much. It really depends on what you're trying to freaking do with it, right? If you want something to be on the radio, yes, you do want, you know, sort of like a good middle ground freaking length. You don't want to initially, the way I look at length is like this. Every second that you are in your song, every minute that you are in your song, it's you spending time with your audience, with the people listening to your freaking shit. If you're good at your job, you'll be able to do three to five freaking verses and they will still listen. They will still be there. The energy will be, you know what I'm saying, on point and stuff like that. Essentially, that's all it ever is. It's us as the artist needing to do the job to, you know, make sure that we you know, can take the listener as far with us as we can. And it also depends on how much we feel each beat as well. You know what I mean? And for some producers, you guys will make the beats shorter. Some artists do not know how to loop them if they want to make it longer and extend it. And, you know, you guys don't even give them that option and stuff like that. So I would always remind you to do such a thing if you guys have the chance, right? Try your best to, you know, hook people freaking up or whatnot, or just let them know that there's an option if they do want it extended for whatever reason to hit you up. You always want the artist to come back and contact you and always be in contact with you when anything revolving the song, you know, is about to happen or whatnot, right? Because when they go release it, you know, if you rock with the record, you know, how are you gonna know to help promote it and stuff like that. There's so many freaking things. Let's go ahead and just read a little bit freaking off, and then we'll get back into the line up or whatnot. Yeah, free triple stack, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? We're still trying to freaking figure out. So shout out to freaking Mugs Money, of course, was freaking good. Yeah, we still trying to figure that out, man. You know what I mean? And then what'd you say for the better on all platforms and stuff like that? Did we pin that while I was freaking on? Let me go over freaking here. Thank you for that. Also, I got your thing, STL. We're gonna put you in right now.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Okay, you saying W did, yeah. Produced by Zelfish Music. Let me make sure that we're saving to the right folder. Let me see what's up. I wanna.
Zelfish Music.
All right.
Shout out Zealous for making another banger. I'm just trying to ride seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt. Yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe rolling up. We don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to ride seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt. Yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe rolling up. We don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. Henny poured in double cups. See, I just gotta ease my mind. I roll another blunt. I'm on a purple plane. This kush they always rolled up. Hold up, Brody. Yeah, we bout to smoke some. Yeah, it's a session. Better grab the reverend, count your blessings. I swear to God, I smoke to ease the pain. Man, it should be stressing. Yeah, I need to pull up, then roll up. Don't slow up. No, I can't never hold up. I stay so lifted, I think that's why I'm gifted.
They play with me, man, they might need a tissue. I'm about to bless these bars. See, I've been aiming for the top, but surpassing the stars. I'm just trying to ride seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck.
Break this in the chat, 1 to 10, and our feedback is.
See, we don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to ride seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe,
roll it up,
we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. I grab a swish of sweet and roll a blunt of sour D. I pass it to my squad. You ain't smoke if you ain't team. Swish of sweet filled with the green. I keep it by the pig. I roll it by the OZ. You ain't fucking with my team. Cause we blaze up. Keep one pulled up. Always in the chamber. Don't try to play us. Cause them boys are armed and dangerous.
Don't accept the invitation. It's
blowing up. The double cups, they filled up. Yeah, I'm getting drunk. High as fuck, we turning up. I'm just trying to ride seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. Say we don't give a fuck.
Honestly, the more I hear that record, the more it has potential to kind of be, you know what I'm saying, something a little bit 420 freaking centric or whatnot, right? Like I start to hear like Wiz Khalifa, you know, like mentally. Why did I like this one? Put it out, put it out. That one smelled like freaking crap. I didn't know there were bad incense freaking out there. What the freak? Never letting that one. What flavor was that? So I never ever. That was like dirty diaper. Essentially this one right here, and this artist STL often freestyles, you know what I'm saying, his records. Of course you will, you know, he's one of the few artists where you won't really be able to freaking tell, and like, you know what I'm saying, I mean, outside of the fact that he'll usually tell you first, you know what I'm saying, I'll you know, I think wait and see what people say, right? You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, after they hear it, if they rock with it, you know, that's when you throw it on them, right? You know what I'm saying? So they can, you know, see the freaking skill. Because the moment you sort of throw it on the other side, they immediately try to look for, you know, major flaws. Those two lines were too simple. That one right there didn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, and we want to be able to catch those things or so. But I will say, you know, the ones that he has sent so far have been, you know what I'm saying, pretty decent. As he says, you know what I'm saying, with his process, he'll usually listen to the beat all the way freaking through once, you know what I'm saying, just kind of like mentally get into it, and then he will go in and hit record and, you know, try to do something. There's no, or at least to my knowledge, there's not like a lot of punching in and stuff like that. I don't consider that free. The moment you guys punch in, it's not a freestyle at all, you know what I'm saying, anymore, if you are going off top, right? And you know, of course, you know, my preferred method of making songs is to sit down, actually write to whatever beat that I'm hopping on, so I can create that marriage with the song, and really, you know what I'm saying, get that comfortability, you know what I'm saying, with each verse, and you know what I'm saying, get in there and think about everything possibly that the beat brings to mind. Sometimes a certain beat may feel like, you know, oh man, it reminds me of Scooby-Doo or something like that. So you might want to throw a line in there like that. And if I'm freestyling, I don't always think about all of the best lines and things like that maybe at every freaking moment or whatnot, right? There's always going to be something you might have forgot. So, you know, unless you have that freaking skill, I would say not to, you know, again, it's okay to freestyle with your homies and, like, you know, in the studio just randomly, you know, messing around, but with recorded songs that you want people to take serious and you want to put them on Spotify and stuff like that. Like I said, if you don't have the skill, if you're not like Harry Mack, for instance, man, Harry Mack is, you know, someone I consider a genius at what he does, right? You know what I'm saying? He even proves it a little bit more because every listener, right, when he does Amigo bars, they have to pick like 5 words that he has to pull all of his ideas from while he's rapping or whatnot. Throws on the beat. That's the only home court advantage that he has, is that he knows what beat he's going to rap to, but he doesn't know what he's going to say, what he's going to rap about. So people will give him those freaking words, and you know, somehow he is able to piece dope rhymes together, not mess up, right? Not sound like it was pre-written and shit like that, but also still be completely on. He'll go in between dope lines that rhyme with the word to actual subjects and topics regarding each word, to the things in the background of their, you know, webcam and what the conversation was about and stuff like that. Like, there are things that just, you know, bring more of that wow factor that I've always, you know, tried to remember when I'm freestyling, but I can't. So Big Freaking Salute, you said no loops or punchlines, you know what I'm saying? I find where, you know what I'm saying, I feel the freaking hook goes after that, you know what I'm saying, beat done, you know what I'm saying, press. I see that. Yeah, punching. J. Cray, you know what I'm saying, just in the song, that's what's up. He said, I can't freestyle, my life depended on it, and so that. Hey, at least you can admit that. At least you can admit that. And then again, just for those that do the punching sort of style freaking as well, try to make sure that after you record your song, that you then still write your shit down. You still have to write it down. At the end of the day, you still have to copyright your lyrics, right? So still write your shit down, and if you can, learn your full song front to back. Like, perform it over and over and over and over until you're comfortable enough to do it with just the beat by itself. And then, I kid you not, go and re-record the song. Re-record it with that performance-ready mindset, that energy, that confidence and stuff like that. The song is gonna turn out completely freaking different. People will be able to say you slid that shit, you know what I'm saying, almost entirely freaking through it, if you have parts that you didn't sort of like cut yourself off by the sort of like punching in style. I'm telling you, man, there's so many secrets y'all can freaking be utilizing, and y'all know what it is. 1 second. You gotta skip one more, at least at the moment. End of my ropes.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, we got end of my ropes. Well, you gave yourself 2 weeks, bruh. Like, I have a certain amount of energy. Like, you know how, like, you know, if you listen to a certain song a certain amount of times, eventually you wear it out, right? You get a little bit freaking tired of it. It's the same way with beats with me. Like, I have to, if I'm truly gonna rap on something, I either gotta do it within the first 5 to 10 times of me hearing the freaking beat, so I could get that right energy out. Because if I listen to it too much, you know what I'm saying, it just, all the same words might not come out, and I have to like somehow wait even freaking longer.
Just hit a button, Morty. Give me a beat.
Yeah, I know what it is.
All right.
C2,
y'all know what it is. Into my ropes.
When the beat drop, I got the heat rock. Flow sicker than the flu, should've seen Doc. What the fuck you mean? All about that green. Hold up, stop. I'ma run the beat back. All the bullshit, I don't believe that. Fake love, I don't need that. Take your time when you read that. Be chillin' with my seat back. Where the weed at? Think about it, I'm not asking for your feedback. Call me Chevy when I'm on the chase. Push the pedal to the metal when I'm on the instrumental. I'm a little mental, but everything is okay. They don't wanna race? Nah, they don't wanna race. Probably couldn't keep up with the pace. Got me feeling like Eminem spitting the venom, or maybe Young Thug. Get the fuck up out my face, just call me C2. What it do? Spitting like a llama in the zoo. Got no time for the drama, I'm killing beats like Osama, but that was back when Obama was re-elected in the booth. Then it's a menace, I'm ripping beats like a dentist. Independent artists think your girl got a fetish. Some haters gon' hate only if you let them. Class is a session, gotta teach you a little lesson. When the beat drop, watch me kick it like Luke Hanks, put that flame with my feet out. Oh shit, you can't see now? Better turn me up and never turn the beat down. Wait that I'm feeling, I'm at the end of my ropes. Y'all think that I'm kidding, I'm not telling no jokes. Talking to demons, I'm writing down what they wrote. They trying to take control, they're not getting my soul, no. Tired of not being recognized, set aside and denied. My music's never memorized. Well, besides the fact I'm kinda dead inside, killing most you rappers, I'm not talking about no genocide. When I'm in the booth, I got the juice, no clementines. If you're gonna hate, better get in line. Eating these beats like it's dinner time. Lemon llama, never mind, I forgot you're not a friend of mine. C2. MVE. Hey, y'all better mask the fuck up or get blast the fuck up, you heard me?
Blast the fuck up, blast the fuck up, blast the fuck up. Matter of fact, everybody wanna get their whole freaking ass the fuck up. That time you can freaking turn around. I don't know what the hell I'm freaking do, but I'm about to be freaking so cool. I don't know what the hell I'm do, but the other people about to hit the ground and they jumping up and down. They don't even know what the hell I'm do with my sound at the time when I.
It's freaking hard to freaking do that shit. So you know what you're saying. Honestly, hold on, did my... Oh, come on! At what point did my freaking, my camera froze over there on the, that's what, see, this is my stream on all platforms, exactly, and shit like that. So y'all know, an audience will always have, you can always be like, hey, something going on there. Hold on, let me fix that. Honestly, I didn't even go back and see if it was happening when my keyboard had freaking. No, we're good now. All right, so I was gonna say what I like about what we're able to freaking see with each of these songs is it sort of seems like each one that he puts in, you know, he gets better and better. He shows like another skill. The mixes, you know, are they get more professional and stuff like that. You get to see even more of his personality. This one, you know, you rapped a little bit faster, you know what I'm saying, showed your ability to sort of, you know, try to get up in there and do a little bit of a chopper flow. You didn't do it all the way freaking through, of course. It wasn't a like, you know, let me try to, you know, be a twister and buster and all that freaking stuff. It was not that, but your ability to get in there at all is something that, you know, people need to know that exists. You I think went for a more standard approach that, you know what I'm saying, people will be able to understand you more because of the mid-tempo stuff. There's dope rhymes, and again, all of these are more within the mainstream spectrum of kind of records, you know, that we'll hear from artists today, right? The more, whether it's like Amigos or Drake kind of freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? The production that artists today use as opposed to more, you know, old school boom bap, you know, stuff like that. You know, we can hear the you know what I'm saying, talent. Definitely keep them coming and you know, try it again. I don't know whether or not you did like a whole album or mixtape and things like that where and let me take away the word mixtape real quick, because again, I do not want you guys to send industry records to the freaking show. That's essentially what I look at as mixtape record, right? When you guys sing I rap to Drake's beat, I rap to Uzi Vert's beat or whatever the hell. Original only, please, on the live show, just so we don't mess up the live for everybody else who does want to be able to rewatch the stream on most of our platforms after the thing is freaking saved. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? You got some decent performances that he said I paid for that beat. No, I wasn't saying that you didn't, but I was just letting people freaking know and stuff. Boom Troop, we don't read the lineup, but just try to be patient if you freaking can. Let me see where we are at. We should be back in the free line and stuff like that though. But I will freaking say though, it does sound like a familiar beat though. It does sound like something that I have heard, you know what I'm saying? Now, whether it's from a producer that basically got their stuff off of, you know, like like Splice or something like that, and they use the same sounds and melodies, you know, there's freaking that. But I definitely know I've heard that beat before, which then that I think that's what threw that in my mind of like, you know, might be close enough to an industry record or like a challenge or something like that. You know, do be sure to check with your, you know, producers and stuff like that. And you know, like if I can't see a producer making the beat in like a beat video kind of situation from scratch and all that, then I don't believe that they made it in most cases, right? You know what I mean? Anybody can sort of say they made something and sort of, you know, try to make money off of some other producer's freaking beat. So we do have to watch out for that. There's also the aspect of the you know, I don't know, what do you say? You said there's a couple of beats stars with that intro and stuff like that. Now I wasn't talking about the intro. The intro, I'm literally talking about the beat. Like everything, right? The way that it sounds, the flute freaking aspect and stuff like that. Like as a matter of fact, I will try to put it on the freaking side, and if I come across it again, I'll try to like send you an email so I can let you freaking know or whatnot, because I know that somebody sent one, you know what I'm saying, to the freaking show. As a matter of fact, no, I can't freaking think about the freaking artist and stuff like that. Like the artist is like vaguely in my freaking head from what I can remember. Either way, you had a decent performance on what we were able to freaking hear with yours, and we freaking like that, you know what I mean? And make sure I send to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Let's go ahead and get back in the lineup.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You gotta hurry up before I load the next record in and stuff like that if you want to do that. Essentially, you'd be upgrading to like a 2-song back-to-back kind of freaking thing or whatnot. But you have to do it before I load the thing in. Before I load the next song up or whatnot. Otherwise, you'd have to send the full freaking 10 or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Man, in fact, I give you a countdown of 1 minute. Hold on. Hold on. I give him the countdown to make it fair. Even if I see that. Hold on. Where is the... Oh my gosh, man. Way more than 1 minute. You get all this extra time. Stop it. Hit it. Oh my gosh. Where is the freaking page? Where? I feel like it disappeared. Like somebody just deleted it. Never mind. He already freaking did it. Damn it. I was trying to freaking get the thing in. All right. So we upgraded to a 2-song.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? Y'all leave me just.
Alright, so, but yeah, if you're ever trying to upgrade from 1 to 2 before, as long as you upgrade it before we've moved on in the line to basically like the next submission, whether it's a skip or in the free line, you'll always be able to freaking,
Shout out Danny P, you heard me?
All you gotta do is send the difference of whatever you're...
941 shit. I'm not alone, I'm a wolf in the moonlight. I would assume by 27 I get my moves right. You can say that I'm tripping, should probably keep my shoes tight. Don't lose sight, I'm finna blow, I'm dynamite. I'm the underdog, but I came here to fight. Big dog with a big bite, even bigger appetite. Heart's a bag of ice, come on and roll the dice. MVE, that's mass villain entertainment to be precise. I'm a motherfucking demon, fuck a poltergeist. Busting through the scenes while chasing dreams, living life. The game's like butter, guess that makes me a butter knife. You only get one shot, you better shoot it right. Winners never quit, quitters never win. Even those who go to church have a mind to sin. Only time will tell, here we go again. I wrote out this whole message, but I must forgot to send. Damn. C2.
He gave us a live music record on this one, I told y'all, man.
MVE.
You're showing some of that versatility.
Versatility. I freaking got this shit inside, this verse is killing me. Matter of fact, I'm about to go tell Will to get Hillary. A lot of freaking people be telling me that I'm silly. See, freaking the situation where all the freaking people that take a picture and hate shit, cause people don't even know what to do when they in the nation. And I don't even think I should go and like get like 2 or 3 like PlayStation. I'm randomly freaking rapping. I
don't even know what the hell that freaking just happened. My mind was like doing all kinds of things, and I don't even really think that I ever think that I have to tell you freaking I don't even think that I am the master of freaking this shit, and I don't like think that I wanna be that like dude to go over in the back. Listen, what the freaking heck just freaking happened right now? He did send the open verse. My mind just stopped out of nowhere. He does gotta finish, honestly, get STL on that shit. And Prescott, Missouri. This is a Life Music record right here, straight up.
Like, I would assume by 27 I get my moves right.
Mix is already freaking proper, right? You know what I'm saying? It already sounds professional with just you on there. So I like the fact that, you know, any artist that you send it to will already have that sort of like demonstration, of course. And you know, for those who don't know, a live music record is pretty much, you know, any record where an artist is, you know, spilling their pain, their struggle, their frustration, the things that you went through, whether you lost someone, whether you're just trying to make it through to the freaking next day kind of freaking music or whatnot, right? And most of the time when we do hear it, it would be, you know, something that is a southern based, you know what I'm saying, track, often with like a piano based, you know, kind of situation. Some a little bit like this. Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these streets done did, you would never understand, cause you ain't sweet and what these streets done did. This might be like the basic of what you could hear. Switch on their blood, whole setting it up. Water got thicker now. This shit is different now. Snakes calling you big, brother, homie is crazy. But what I will say, obviously finish this song. This one is, you know, I think more of a record that'll make you make people take you serious in a different way, right? Because it is a more serious track. It's more of that heartfelt kind of situation. You can of course get a singer or rapper in terms of a feature, and or again, I don't know if you've already tried to do like the open verse situation on something like TikTok and IG, YouTube, stuff like that. That's also a great option, not only to, you know, let other artists chime in, see what they're gonna do. I always recommend that you guys also go in there and like leave a, what was I gonna freaking say? Leave an open verse, you know, do a little bit of yours, leave an open verse for other people to duet with your, you know, content on whatever, you know, platforms. And then you do a reaction to those people, right? That's literally, it's free content for both you and the freaking artists and stuff like that. And you can do it to either any of them or the best ones. Whatever the freaking case, it still always doubles back on itself. It helps get the word out about the song. Anytime one of us see or hear that there's a challenge or something like that, like we always want to, you know what I'm saying, try to do something, whether it's to write or freestyle or something like that. And then what do? If we record something ourselves, we're not gonna not share it, right? We're gonna want our audience to sort of, you know, get them freaking likes up, hear it, and then when they see it, one of those people might be an artist as well. Again, it'll always just keep on going because other people are gonna want to, you know, oh, let me see if I could do an even doper verse and shit like that, and vice versa. So, yep. I mean, at least I've done it, you know what I'm saying? Nobody do it. So, did you do it in the right? It's all in the way that you freaking do it. It's all in the way that you freaking do it and stuff like that. I'm willing to freaking, you know, check some of them freaking out and, you know what I'm saying, see maybe what you might be doing freaking wrong or whatnot. And always try all of the platforms, right? TikTok is one. IG is the other one that I see people doing a lot of when it comes to those. You know, it really depends on, you know, again, how you, it either needs to start from the chorus and then you have that sort of drop your hottest 16 or whatnot. You basically have to let it be the right introduction and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll check some of your stuff out if I can freaking later and see if there's anything that I notice on like why, you know, even maybe I wouldn't, you know, do something or whatnot. But yeah, nice job in terms of the performance there. Thank you for the Dork Squad over there. I see you, man. Hold up.
Dork Squad!
Oh yeah! And what was that? I think I see a something for, I see another skip possibly, and I think it's a YouTube link. I can't tell who specifically sent this one though. You know what I'm saying? Let me chickity check.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So let me see. Come on, man. Okay, I gotta, let me see. Objects. I guess this. Okay, like, man, I gotta like swim through like hell and high water to freaking get just to the freaking thing. Hold on. What did you do? How you gonna log me in and then log me out? You're a weirdo, bro. Alright, hold on. I am getting the thing. I think we have another skip. We're just taking care of this one. I see it. I see. Because you put your link actually in the actual PayPal thing. I think. Again, I don't even know if this is gonna actually work like this, but we are going to try it. Alright, let's load this up here. And then I see another cash it. C2. Trying to get that full on, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me see if we can grab. Is this the Little Brother Story full document? Oh, that can't be freaking it. Try to figure out how you sent this link and who specifically sent the Cash App or whatnot, because it didn't really say specifically who did it. Let me go and look over here. Check the freaking kin and stuff like that. Was freaking good. Yeah, I sent one, but it's horrible quality and so like that. So yours will be after this one that we are still trying to freaking get through. Hold on, let me go to. Okay, let me see if I can start it from here. And then I guess bring that one closer. Hopefully this actually works. Please. I think I got it. All right. So we got another skip and then another skip. Two different ones.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
This is it, right? It's beastly. I mean, you could have still put I think the link would have still worked, and it would have sent it to my email.
Stays the same. Every damn play has me slain. I wish I was better, at least I'm never in pain. I wish I was better, at least I'm never in shame. You never blame the weather,
this is
but
Hills.
you always hate the rain.
What is it?
You never sent a letter, but I'm hearing what you say. I've been in the way of the future generations, living off the government. Hold me with an oven mitt. Hold me now, I'm sick of it. I just need a little bit. Little bitch, you think I'm a little kid. One day I'ma hit it big. One day I'ma make it rich. Made a list of all the things I never did, hanging by a single thread. I don't wanna mingle death, all the things within my head. I don't wanna live for bread, but I ain't scared. Life ain't fair, stop and stare. I don't care, meet me in the middle. middle or just meet me anywhere. Every damn day stays the same. Every damn play has me slain. I wish I was better, at least I'm never in pain. I wish I was better, at least I'm never in shame. You never blame the weather, but you always hate the rain. You never sent a letter, but I'm hearing what you say.
Hey, I feel about this one.
In the way of the future generations, living off the government. Hold me with an oven mitt. Hold me now, I'm sick of it, sick of it. I just need a little bit, little bit. Little bitch, you think I'm a little kid. One day I'ma hit it big. One day I'ma make it rich. Made a list of all the things I never did, hanging by a single thread. I don't wanna mingle death, all the things within my head. I don't wanna live for bread, but I ain't scared. Life ain't fair, stop and stare. I don't care, meet me in the middle or just meet me anywhere.
People never did it well, they didn't let it time, but I don't even know if I am gonna go, cause you be scared. Then you bring it, wanna freaking come my head, wanna freaking can't, cause that's what you saying, freaking then they looking at the freaking.
Big salute, first of all, first and foremost, right? Oh my gosh, the eyes is freaking me freaking out on whatever that was. This one right here, you know what I'm saying? Not bad, you know what I'm saying? Something that does feel like, you know, most artists, you know what I'm saying, today, and that more melodic, you know, sometimes, you know, depending on the emo or like whatever. There's so many different subgenres. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. But what I commend you on is not immediately using, you know, auto-tune and like a bunch of, you know, effects and stuff like that on there, which of course most artists immediately when they try to do these records, that's the first thing they go do. And I'm like, look, if you don't need it, you don't need it. Some of you guys can freaking, you know, sing, or at the very least hold a note to where you're not singing off freaking key. In those cases, you don't want to like add any kind of distraction. You want people to be able to fully focus on, you know what I'm saying, what you're freaking saying. And so, you know, I appreciate freaking that. There's, of course, a tiny amount of repetition in certain, you know, parts, maybe in some of the, you know, melodics. I do like that you do switch it up, you know, in parts, sometimes between the chorus and the verses, because if everything was the same, of course, people would get bored by the end of the song, even if it's, you know, a little bit freaking short. Could be extended possibly with a rapper, you know, feature verse kind of situation, somebody that's like more, you know, in that twister, you know, kind of lane, I think. Chorus is catchy. I feel like, you know, if you could get one of those, if you could get a moment during a live performance where the crowd is saying your lyrics, you know what I'm saying, every damn day, you know what I'm saying, if you can get those moments, have that recorded, you know what I'm saying, maybe even then put that back on the record, or when you go and do the video, you sort of put that moment into the video at, you know what I'm saying, a moment, that would be, you know what I'm saying, real dope. You know, maybe harmonization and stuff like that could possibly make the record even better. That's of course when you go in and add more layers, but you add different tones within the layers instead of just adding the same exact tonal layer, you know, over and over again. Basically, it's making it feel like there's a little bit of a choir or backup singers on your song or whatnot, so that when you go and perform it live, you have those parts for other people to sort of sing while you're doing the main parts and all that. And what'd you say? What's the live? What do you mean, what's the live? Oh, what's the freaking line? We don't read the lineup and stuff like that, but we have at least 35 plus across all, you know, platforms that we're live on right now. We're on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, you know what I'm saying? And more. All that good stuff. And right now we are in the skip line at the moment. We just took care of freaking Heels with Every Damn Day.
Every damn play has me slain. I wish I was better, at least I'm never in pain. I wish I was better, at least I'm never in shame.
Like, you can still hear the auto-tune, don't get me freaking wrong and stuff like that, but he didn't oversat. Y'all gotta understand something, right? Like, there is some of you guys, y'all like, nah, if I don't sound like a robot, it's not working. That's what you guys, you know, will freaking think. And like, that's not what it's supposed to be for, right? It's supposed to smoothen out some of the vocals where you're like curbing your voice, and you know, maybe you're not always able to do it right and, you know, sound as natural. And if you do it right, and then there are more effects, you know, and fine-tuning that you can do with auto-tune to make it feel more smooth and less robotic. You don't want to lose that connection with your, you know, fans and stuff like that. So always think about that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
we got C2 up with another skip.
it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. These other link sent. Oh, you actually did send that freaky eye one, freaking as well and stuff like that. Give me a minute to figure something out real quick. Hold on. Before we load this one in. Let me check out something real quick. And let me check out Hold on. Oh yeah, he actually, I guess, came close enough to a Tucson. So you actually basically have a Tucson too. Before we activate your C2, hold on. I got one more. I got one more. I guess I can just load that freaking eyeball one up. Hold on. Yeah. What'd you say, Tajay?
I know that it's hard to wake up sometimes.
You guys see Austin Powers Goldmember. Go watch that movie.
I just tell a lie. I keep between the lines. I'm still hoping for the day that I look you in the eyes. Blind side, had to turn a blind eye. Have to try before I die. Have to cry before I fight. I could do this every night. Had to wake up, see the light. I know that it's hard to wake up sometimes.
It's Blindside, same artist, Hills.
I just take up all this time. I've been living in my head.
What up, Sarah?
I just tell a lie. I keep between the lines. I'm still hoping for the day that I look you in the eyes. Blind side, had to turn a blind eye. Have to try before I die. Have to cry before I fight. I could do this every night. Had to wake up, see the light.
Had to wake up and see the light.
All right, now this one needs way more of those, that delay reverb kind of situation, but then some parts with like echoes in it, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like, especially when you get to that last part right there. See the light, see the light, see the light, or see the light, light, light. You know what I'm saying? The light, whatever way you want to freaking echo it. You know what I'm saying? There are certain things that, you got to listen to those parts for. Obviously, don't overdo, you know what I'm saying, anything. And then once again, I want to remind you at least of something that you could add to your freaking songs and stuff like that. Harmonization, we just talked about it. Again, going in, it's like basically if you're going in, and let's just throw that freaking last note in there as you're going, see the light. Harmonization would be if you also had maybe like a female artist or you with a higher tone going, see the light, or whatnot. So you have that higher one and the lower one going freaking together. Of course, make sure you do everything equal. So if you have one thing that you're doing for the main vocal, do two more of that main vocal, right? So you have the, see the light, right? And then do And then pan the other two to the left and right, like 100%. Maybe do other layers and then like do that same thing. Left and right, one in the middle. Just make sure that things are freaking equal. Again, it's basically like putting a choir freaking in stuff. And you just gotta have to know where are the right places for it. Now, when you do shorter songs, you kind of like lessen the amount of places that you're able to freaking, really add those. You don't want to add it to everything. I have heard artists who try to add, all of the layers and stuff like that. It'll feel like an anthem. But for those artists, that is their style, right? I think it does work for that. For this, it's only depending on like where you get to the chorus, different stuff like that. K-Sun also said it needs layers and stuff like that. Not really feeling that one. You know what I'm saying? Really hope y'all enjoy mine when we get freaking to it as well. Hey, you already know what it is. Dean said I didn't PayPal the right one. You can send it to my email if you can. You can send the right record to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? Just do that and I'll be able to get it and stuff like that. We're gonna take care of C2's skip right freaking now, and then we'll throw yours in. So you still have time to, send it in. But thank you for giving me a heads up. And I'll star the other email that you had freaking sent. But yeah, this one, out of the two, I think I like the first song better as well. You know what I'm saying? This one just felt like it needed a lot more. It has potential. You could do a little bit of a lyric video, things like that to it. But I definitely see more that can be done in there. So hold on. Let's go now. Now we gotta. Actually, some of y'all probably tired of seeing that one, but we'll do this one.
If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill.
You know what I'm saying? That way you could hear something different when you're going in the thing. Alright. Alright, now C2, you said this one that you sent is horribly freaking mixed. We'll be the judge of that. We will be the judge of such grievances or whatnot. So far so good with, most of the mixes that we've been hearing from you, so we'll see what's up.
She got me like, whoa, whoa, when she drop it down low, low, girl, you got me in my zone, zone, she got me like, whoa,
yeah, you need a mix.
Damn, girl, let me see you bust it open. Without a paddle, she keeping up all the motion. Booty popping, starstruck off her potion. Slip and slide, baby, she gets wetter than the ocean. Let me see you bust it open. Without a paddle, she keeping up all the motion. Booty popping, starstruck off her potion. Slip and slide, baby, she got me like, whoa, whoa, when she drop it down low, low, girl, you got me in my zone, zone, she got me like, whoa, whoa.
I was letting you know though, I did get your PayPal, I think, Dean, Skinny Dean. I did get your PayPal. If that's what you were wondering or something like that. Like, it did come to the right, PayPal. So all you gotta do is just make sure the song is right, I guess. I don't know what why we were confused. Listen. So you were right at least, right? It's more of a standard kind of club, record, we've heard these kind of freaking things before. Mix is very rough, right? Like literally right out of the studio, you didn't really mix it at all. No sort of like, compression effects, freaking reverb, stuff like that. And it's short. It's just kind of like a little bit of a demonstration and seeing if you should sort of like finish it or whatnot. If you were going to have like a male, female sort of, dope collab back and forth, I'd sort of freaking say it or whatnot. You know, it's a little, compared to all the other stuff that you sent, right? It's probably the lowest, you know what I'm saying? Just in everything, right? Because of course it wasn't, you know, mixed yet. You don't sound as confident as you do on the other records on this one, right? You sound like you're still trying to work things out. You know, you literally just kind of like got in there real quick. You know, very light energy. But when I think about this song as a party record, right? If you were gonna get like Pitbull and, you know, Flow Rider and stuff like that on it, or whatever, you know, just say it was a big hit party record, you know, like it does have the potential to sort of like be that if you get the right performance sort of freaking there. But that is the job. So if you can get that performance there, you will be just fine. And I feel like people, you know what I'm saying, definitely rock with it. Like, people will rock with it, you know what I'm saying, regardless. Like, if they're able to hear a, you know, a potential club song. But you can't take that version, obviously, and then, like, load that in the freaking club, like, as is, right? You do have to get your mixes right so that the DJs don't blacklist y'all and stuff like freaking that or whatnot. But it does have potential. Okay, son was like, you know what I'm saying, I feel you. You said recorded it on BandLab and stuff like that, man. I ain't even tripping, man. You know what I mean? Like, here's the thing. I've heard good recordings and performances from you, right? All any artist ever has to do is that one time. The moment that we see, okay, they at least at some point got somewhere, you know, where regardless, I don't know who does what mixes, where you recorded certain things and different things like that. But all of the different things will make a difference, right? So always take note. Like, if you got certain things mixed by a certain freaking person or whatnot, put those in a specific folder, so that way when you do send those in, if people do like those records a lot more, you can be like, you know what, I need to link up with these group of people, this producer, this engineer, they rocked, you know, very well with the records that we did together. People seem to like those the most, so we'll sort of freaking hop in there and see what is up. But yeah, love what I heard. I just want more. Send it back to what I can't wait to do is like see when it's complete. You know what I'm saying? To really see what's in there. Dean said, I think it's got potential. Maybe delivery more in pocket, you know what I'm saying, would be better and shit like that, right? Like, just be on the record and have fun. You know what I mean? Act like you are, like you really trying to make people freaking dance or whatnot, right? Because then you came at it with this same energy.
Oh, girl, you got me in my pineapple emotion. Booty popping, starstruck off her potion. Slip and slide, baby, she gets wetter than the ocean. Let me see you bust it open.
Like, again, I don't get the confidence from that verse right there, right? If you're in the party, you're performing like just like that right now. I don't get the confidence just yet, so I would re-perform it. Pretend you're in a party, you know what I'm saying, literally, and you have, you know, some of the ladies are getting up, going, dancing with you and stuff like that, you know what I mean? You know what it is.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
studio equipment coming soon.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I remember
Can't wait to see what happens and what comes, of course, from that. And, you know, we shall freaking see. Now, of course, we got the Skinny Dean coming up right now. Is there a specific record? Oh, you put Chaos. Hold on. Let me see. You sent the channel. But I think you wanted this one right here.
Yeah.
Let me know if this is the right one or if you wanted to send something different or like what was your...
Yeah. Only thing that I know is this chaos. You can't possess what I have with a seance. Don't care what you say, dog. Putting in work and it's all gonna pay off. No matter the darkness that I conquer and all of this chaos. Only thing that I know is this chaos. Only thing that I know is this chaos. This not a game I get played on the path that I made. I done stayed on, no matter the hardship, no matter the darkness. I walk through the pain and no rain in this chaos. See that I'm beastin', I'm flaming. It's the D to the E to the A-N. She feel on the D and the A-M, no season, no weed when I'm blazing. What I spit is disease in their faces. I got the keys out the matrix. I want a key to a spaceship. How high you wanna take it? Yeah. I pop a Addy, my ting on Zanny. I'm not in no race, how can they outlap me? But if I was, every lane I'm passing. Plus my cartoon, I'm a phantom like Danny. Son of these fiddles, I need more plan B. I'm on a plane, like heat with the speed, and I ain't landing, nah. Do it for us, do it for US, do it for UK. I've been a fuck up, ever since I got hooked on Posy and Brandy. Bitch, I'm an alien, y'all just be switching your colors like gradients. Bet your ass till we staying late, staying high, y'all bugging like flies. I guess I can say this shit, bitch, I'm an alien on the shit. Digging up treasure like paleontologists.
Hey Doc, pass me that box.
Only thing that I know is this chaos, this chaos. You can possess what I have with a seance. Don't care what you say, dawg. Putting in work and it's all gonna pay off. No matter the darkness that I conquer, and all of this chaos, this chaos. Only thing that I know is this chaos. Only thing that I know is this chaos. This not a game I get played on the path that I made. I done stayed on. No matter the hardship, no matter the darkness, I walk through the pain and no rain in this chaos. I don't think they ready, this shit get deadly. I'm in a cut and I'm wielding katanas and wielding machetes. Skinny, but the bank on heavy. Let's see how I get when I'm at the top, my focus on steady. All that they show me is envy. Leave them in the ash in the urn, here's a verse for you. I deserve what I earn from the work I do. Almost hit the curb when I'm whipping in the German too. Cause I'm off for the purple juice. She got me flowing from her head like she blue balloon. Plunge right through in a blue lagoon. You bitches, you gotta be shitting me, I'm about to poop and stew. Cruising through like a scooter do. Money everywhere, me and the homies, we finna share. Share these lenses, I'ma have to know what it's like to see what a Jewish view.
Please God have mercy on these duppies.
Dale.
Only thing that I know is this chaos, this chaos.
Let me know if I messed up
you
the,
can possess what I have with a seance. Don't care what you say, dawg. Putting in work and it's all gonna pay off. No matter the darkness that I conquer, and all of this chaos, this chaos. Only thing that I know is this chaos. Only thing that I know is this chaos. This not a game I get played on the path that I made. I done stayed on, no matter the hardship, no matter the darkness. I walk through the pain and no rain in this chaos.
I conclude
She on the beat.
that the record is dope.
1 to 10. Nice. Method Man was about to randomly come in and come in after you all of a sudden. Now, for those who do not know, that was Skinny Dean with Chaos. This is a record that he has sent to the show before or whatnot, which is still a good thing. Let me let y'all freaking know something or whatnot right now. Hold on. Let's turn the background music up. Get that back in here so we ain't just sit here like, okay, I guess I gotta like refresh freaking that. Thank you for that. Actually, can we run that back and then turn it down? Right, that way you can just use that as the actual background music for now. So first and foremost, when it comes to sending records you've already sent to the show, it's still a good thing, right? You do want to see, for people who've heard the song before, you'll know how many times they can really take of a certain song before they kind of like get tired of it, right? That is very important. You know what I'm saying, for his songs, longevity. The best songs people just immediately want to continue to hear over and over again, you know what I'm saying? The worst ones people want to turn off as they're listening to it, essentially. But you'll hear many things as you continuously get to hear a song. You know, the next time you may hear a bar or a line or something like that you missed the first time around. So don't be shy in terms of, that, especially if you guys make changes to things that we may say in the previous reviews and reactions. Like if there's anything that you sort of change about a record, definitely resend it to the show so that we can sort of see if it, fits everything a little bit better. Performance, energy, everything like that was on point with this record. And for the genre and whatnot, like I tend to look at all of y'all records in the genres that you are trying to make, right? Like how are people going to perceive it, with the pantheon of or collection of records in the same, genre, do they sound like they're sort of an outsider trying to hop inside of the lane for the first time, or does it feel like more natural and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? In my book, it felt very natural. We have about 4 different styles when it comes to like drill and grime and stuff like that, and sort of how artists are able to freaking get in there. And again, whether if you take that one of the usual approaches, like it's still acceptable, even if it sounds, you know, very much like, you know, a certain other artist or something like that. There's just certain genres that are a little bit like that. Reggaeton, I think, is like that. Afrobeat, you know, drill, some trap, not all of it. You still have to have, you know, figure out how to create your own freaking sounds. But this one right here, Get Energy, mix was freaking decent. Something I could see a lyric video freaking to and or live action. I don't know if you've thought about getting into that. And also, your look reminds me of somebody. I think he owns or runs. It's like an indie kind of like website that helps promote freaking artists, and you can upload your music and different stuff like that freaking there, and services and shit like that. But there's a dude, and like he'll, you know, produce, he'll have challenges. You almost look like him a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Just very reminiscent of him. I don't know if anyone has ever told you freaking that. Listen, I get Eddie Murphy all the time. You know, people come to the show and sometimes that's the first thing people will say when they have never been here. Hey, oh shit, Eddie Murphy got a review show. Eddie Murphy, you know, back in the day, without the mustache, it was like Chris Tucker for a bit. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, what's up, fool? You know, Andre 3000, Snoop Dogg, for some reason, I don't know where the Snoop Dogg, you know, thing came from, because that one was out of freaking nowhere. And then older people will often say Sammy Davis Jr., you know what I'm saying? And so I gotta take that most of my life, and you know, it's better that than, you know, the simple, you know, kids, you know, will take just the name of what you have and then make it into something or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Of course, real name is Christopher, right? You know what I'm saying? It's Christopher. And so I would get Christopher Columbus, Christopher Robin. Hey, it's Christopher Robin. What's up, man? You know what I'm saying? All that freaking shit. So anyways, let's go ahead and head right back into the free line. Why don't we?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
last thing I'll say about that last record, by the way, is he had 3 minutes, 3 seconds, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate any artist who's willing to take more than that 1 to 2 minutes. I know, trust me, sometimes it's just the beat. Sometimes you guys do believe that people have short attention spans, man. You know me, I'm not one of those people. I believe that it's always up to the artist, right? Like, again, spend time with us. Spend as much time as you can with us as possible, because most artists, in most occasions, only get one song, one chance to really impress the crowd. Think about if, you know, when people are listening to Spotify or Pandora, like honestly, when people just randomly are, you know what, let me turn on Pandora radio right now, right? And then they'll pick an artist that they like, and it'll play that artist's songs, and they'll blend in other artists who sound similar to that artist. If you happen to be one of those artists, again, you have one song, one chance to win that listener over. If they like your song in that sort of, yo, who's this? That's what we always do. We sort of, all of a sudden, we got to go to our phone, be like, yo, who the fuck is this? Hit that like button. Maybe you make a playlist based on that song that you just heard and stuff like that. Like, so they can, you know, make more stuff, you know, right along the same lines. Like, y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what to do. Y'all just got to get out there and freaking do it. Shout out to freaking STL. You know what I'm saying? FYP for y'all. Participation. You know what I'm saying? Man, we don't read the lineup, but we are back in the free line right now. I appreciate your patience. I know you've been here rocking out with us and stuff like that, or maybe in and out. I don't freaking know. So I know you've been here and you been sent in. We are gonna go back in the free line right about now, and I appreciate your guys' patience and stuff like that. If you guys do want to freaking skip, hit that freaking Cash App, hit that PayPal and or Super Chat on the YouTube freaking side, and we will get you right in. Other than that, just try to wait as much as you guys can. We got Narc right now with Walk Hard.
They said Narc I ran away, but that's a lot, cause a nigga never be afraid. I might just grab my Glock and blow his brain. They said Lil Narc gon' change me to get the fame. But that's a damn lie, just want my pay. We shoot they block, now they got a yellow tape. They showing that it's not my heart filled with rage. But my bullet spray with a 12 gauge. All my niggas locked, free my niggas out that cage. Alright now, we on the same page. For my cup, up with walk hard. And I make beats with my new guitar. If I shoot your spot up, you ain't going far. Man, I see that scene with my brand new car. I just rock while I gotta try hard. They said Nork I ran away, but that's a lot cause a nigga never be afraid. I might just grab my Glock and blow his brain. They said Lil Narc gon' change me to get the fame, but that's a damn lie, just want my pay. We shoot they block, now they got a yellow tape. They showing that it's not my heart filled with rage.
How you just gonna just skipped right freaking there? I don't know, man. I'm like half and half. I might have to hit that Dorky don't play it, even though we finished with the song.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't necessarily that bad, right? You know what I'm saying? That's why I kept it freaking going. I would have hit the button like a long time ago, and believe me, I still did want to. But for what reasons, right? First of all, you started, you gave people no time whatsoever, right? The moment the track freaking starts, we're already in there, and then like you're already getting ready to freaking rap and say some freaking shit, right? There's no real intro, there's no build up.
They said Nork I ran away, but that's a lot cause a nigga never be afraid.
Like we barely know where we're at. Are we in the chorus? Are we in the verse? Like we're still trying to figure out, you know, that kind of situation, right? As the song is freaking going, right? What I do appreciate is that we're able to hear your vocals. They're up front. They're you know, they're at least at a pace where you tried to have the right amount of freaking energy, and then the mix, you know, has, you know, some compression, some different things on it to sort of, you know, get it up there where we can still freaking hear it. But there still feels like there's something missing or whatnot, right? You sort of, you know, hit this sort of repetitive state a little bit, freaking in certain freaking things. Certain, you know, bits of the performance, you know, are okay. Like I hear. And the reason why I kept it freaking going was, again, because I hear the potential. Like, I hear you and your ability to be able to really make a dope freaking song. If you sort of, like, you know, double down on, like, you know, being a little bit more professional with it, you know what I'm saying? Like, trying to write your actual freaking shit. I know a lot of artists this decade and generation, you know what I'm saying, tend to do the freestyle aspect or punch in and freaking stuff like that. But I'm telling you, sit down, write your shit. You will literally write some of the best bars you could. Like, because when you write, you're doing it with the aspect of not just saying anything at that point, right? When you're freestyling, you're doing a little bit of freaking that. When you write, though, you are always in competition with yourself as well as other artists that you like out there. You're like, oh shit, nah, Wayne would say that. Let me not do that. Oh, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Nah, like, you know what? Let me hit this freaking rhyme scheme real quick. You can literally plan those things out and then, you know what the crowd will react to just based off of, you know, that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. Again, it is good to be able to freaking say you can, you know, freestyle some or whatnot, but it has to sound natural, has to still be freaking dope. You still have to be able to impress, right? If you're not impressing, you're still doing half-ass, you know, the work, you know what I'm saying, technically. Alexander, which is like, yo, dog, what's up, man? You know what I'm saying? 5, of course, from Smoking the Bear. Welcome freaking back. Good to see you here. You know what I'm saying? Geniuz is freaking laughing in there, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Make sure that Ben Lab is still with us. We got about 2 or 3 freaking hours till they freaking cut off, so we were freaking good. What'd you say? You said, I always love hearing artists like us because there's hunger and room to grow. Feedback, you know what I'm saying, is good, even bad. Yep. Hey, listen, if we can always just remind people about that, like good feedback. No, bad feedback is still good feedback. That's what I always say. Bad feedback is still good feedback, right? Because you ask yourselves this every freaking day. If you shared, say you just worked really hard on, you know, whatever kind of song or music video or something like that, and then you post that thing like everywhere, you tag everybody, and then it gets nothing. No traction, no likes, no views, no anything. Would you rather have, if people don't like it, they say nothing? Like literally just nothing. No one wants to share it. You don't get any kind of reaction whatsoever. Or would you rather a lot of the bulk of that? You know what I'm saying? Even if it's a lot, right? It could be like 10K people, but they're all fucking hating on your shit. Believe me, it's happened to Future and certain artists like that. I remember the days of trying to get people to comment on, you know, your like iTunes reviews and shit like that, right? And I would go to like Future and just like see what he would have, right? And it was nothing but like people who literally created accounts to just be like, trash, this whole freaking album freaking whack, I didn't freaking like this shit, or blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? People who might have already had their accounts, listened to it, didn't freaking like it or whatnot, right? And then, you know, in my mind, I was like, you know, I'd still be honored to have a lot of this shit, because at least they listen. They had the gall to want to listen at the very least, so they could have their 2 cents in the freaking comments. For me, all feedback is welcome, because you could get nothing and not know if you're even doing a good job or not, and you're still doing the same thing that's not really gaining any freaking traction. So, you know, you want the feedback, and don't get mad if people seem like they may be hating on your record or whatnot, because you want the truth. You want to know when people actually fall in love with it, want to hear it again, want to put it on their personal playlist and stuff like that. You know, you'll literally feel like you've earned, you know, that, you know, love and reaction and stuff like that. Especially if you have people who don't like the record at first, and then you send something else, and then they like, you know, now this one right here, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm freaking saying. You want to be able to get those kinds of things. All right, let's go ahead and see what we got. Neon.
I will not deny.
We got Neon 0% with Breaking the Future. We are back in the free line right now. Appreciate y'all.
When I look in your face, I remember the lies and how you fooled me.
Called Breaking the Future. Exactly. For the artists you can't have, I'm telling you, no song exact. Oh. Come on, Kate.
We're mother effing 2 skips away from the giveaway.
Just tried to add my own shit in there for the thing. And then we just kept your man. Are you on Twitch right now? Yes, we are. We on all platforms. You can freaking tap in. There's a lot of freaking people who ain't really rapping. Said wait for the 9-second fake out. Is that Dorky review? show what you freaking talking about. Another time that I don't like your song, then I'm walking out of the freaking whole concert. Freaking, I don't know what to do, but I'm gonna freaking spit a whole long verse. Let's see what man, dubstep. I would never get tired of dubstep. At some point, dubstep did start getting like a little bit of a bad rap randomly. It was around the time when I forgot what Saints Row came out. They had the dubstep gun, but I love that gun. Actually want that freaking shit. First of all, what did you guys think about that? I kind of wish Zachary Kyle was still in the building to be able to hear that one from Neon. First of all, something different, of course. More in the dance, EDM, a little bit of dubstep in there, of course. And like I said, man, you know, I think a dubstep section is something you can add to literally any song and sort of bring the energy freaking up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though some of us are like straight, you know, rappers and shit, like there's something when that dubstep portion of freaking beats hit that you know what I'm saying? It gets you like just as freaking hype as, you know, one of the best, you know, boom bap or trap, you know, sort of productions with a dope ass, you know what I'm saying, sort of beat and a great sort of hard hitting you know, sort of like you know, drums and snare and stuff like that. Now this within here, right, what I look for in this genre is just for it to really sound, you know, like a professional record in its genre, right? Gamers use this kind of music a lot when they're sort of like gearing up for their, you know, let's say like countdowns, right? You know what I'm saying? And so I could throw that. Did I just disappear the freaking, hold on, where'd the freaking screen go and show that? Get back over here! Where did you go? Where did you go? The screen just fucking left. I guess I just deleted it all of a sudden. Where I can't throw that. Hold on, can I get the recently closed kind of freaking thing on? I'll freaking try. Well, we were gonna try. We were gonna see what that was gonna sound like. You know, and in a freaking little bit of a countdown, you know, kind of freaking thing, you know, for a second. But essentially, a lot of gamers like using, you know, some music freaking like that, you know, while they're just playing, you know, games. They'll have it down a little bit lower, you know, in the background. And by the way, little fun fact, man, that is, you know, a little bit, half of the inspiration for me doing my freaking show, essentially, and what brought me here. You know, if y'all want to know a little bit of the freaking history and shit like that, you know, essentially there was a streaming duo, Up Down Left Die, at the freaking time that had come across my music on IG. And literally was asking, hey, like, we have, you know what I'm saying, you know, a gaming channel or whatnot. We do, you know, variety stream, blah, blah, blah. We'd love to put some of your music, you know, in the beginning of the episode kind of freaking thing. And so I was like, oh, that's freaking dope or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Of course, I'm a gamer, love freaking streams or whatnot, so hung out, saw what they freaking doing, and, you know, essentially, right, while that is not the aspect of a review show, right? Because essentially what they would do, they, you know, play different games and, you know, maybe have a little bit of a podcast, different things like that. And they'd have music playing in the background for the most part. If it's not the intro, and while they're sort of playing the game, you know, your music could be played on the show, right? You could request your song in the midst of it, you know, what everybody's doing within the Spotify playlist and stuff like that. But people are not all paying full-on attention to your song and like there to rate it. So eventually I hit this point where I was like, you know, there has to be something where like the whole aspect is like people, you know, like listening to the song, and that's what the thing is or whatnot, right? So I went in and searched to see if there was, you know, things like freaking that. Of course, Roast and Review, TJ Chapman happened to be the two that I had saw at the time. Eventually MDRS, I think, I had theirs, you know, and I decided to, you know what I'm saying, throw mine, you know what I'm saying, one day, just making sure that I was, you know, using mine to, you know, show love to all of the artists I had met since the beginning of freaking time, while also, you know, giving a place for new artists and, you know, producers and bands to be able to freaking come and stuff like that. Eventually, of course, all of the other platforms, you know, come into freaking play, from, you know, YouTube, Facebook, you know what I'm saying, TikTok, eventually BandLab and things like that. Still continuing to grow the show, but you know, that is just in terms of the show. And every artist that I have played from the 5 years I have been doing this show, honestly, man, every episode, I kid you not, I challenge you to, like, when I'm not streaming, go to any episode of my freaking show on the YouTube sides, find a bad episode. There's always great music, great artists. Yes, we have some Dorky Don't Play That and freaking stuff like that, but it's all about the, you know, still getting the feedback from those songs. Why were they freaking bad? Why did people feel a certain freaking way and stuff like that? You know, and again, a lot of the reasons why all of the episodes are freaking good are because of you guys. You know what I'm saying? You are the ones who create it. I do not specific, you know what, I'm gonna play this on the show, I'm gonna play this on the show, I'm gonna do this in between people. I don't plan that freaking shit or whatnot. You guys are the lineup every episode. So I appreciate you guys and thank you for your patience and stuff like that. What do you say? You said I have a good production, but my marketing skills are pretty bad right now. All right, so I can give you a few just small freaking pointers, you know what I'm saying, real quick and stuff like that. In terms of social media, like, honestly, you want to market everywhere, right? You want to get business cards. So like when you're out there in the public, if you're telling people you make music at all, you have a card that you can give them so it'll lead back to your website or social media or wherever, your band, like wherever you want to lead them. That's what you want to have the business card freaking for. Let people know everything that you sort of can do, stuff like that. And then online, make sure you are making content based upon your ish. So if you're a rapper, you have to have live performances. You have to have those like, hey, I'm writing this shit right now, look at me. Somebody taking a picture of you doing that shit, or footage in the studio. Just people need to see you in action, like in your element, like knowing that this is what you want to do professionally, so please support me in this. And once you're consistent with that, making sure to post with the right amount and the right hashtags for whatever the content is that you're gonna post. Do not post the same content all day kind of thing. Like, don't post, all right, I'm gonna post my song and then I'm gonna post that same exact post in an hour and then I'll post that same exact post. Like, don't do that. Don't spam basically people with stuff. Do try to figure out different ways that you can do things. Again, if you watch some of the really good artists who may seem like they're a little further along, they're more professional, you'll see them come across your timeline and maybe you see just a snippet of, oh, I'm working on this in the studio, listen, and it'll have like 15 seconds of like a snippet of a freaking song, right? And then a week later, you're seeing them working on a video, or maybe they do some like, let me look at the screen while I have the lyrics come on the thing and I'll have the music in the background, you know what I mean? Just like do everything, music video, figure out ways to sort of disperse that content through each platform, or have platform specific content so people actually want to go to each individual platform, right? Like if you go, I'm only gonna post this specific thing here, make sure you get to my IG. All right, you know what I'm saying? If you want to see behind the scenes at my music videos, I'm only doing those for freaking TikTok or maybe YouTube or something like that. Yada yada yada. Just make sure that people can see that you're active in your element. That's it. You know, if you're not showing them by being live and doing it or posting video content and pictures, like they don't know that you're hard at work working on a freaking song all night in the studio unless you sort of like show them. So do that. And they said, can you put the Raised by Tay or whatnot? You have to send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We do have a line and stuff like that. Try to be patient if you can, and I appreciate you. And And there's dumb ones on your shit or whatnot. What were you saying? Kiski, you know what I'm saying? And Smokey with the Fire Yoda. 9. Hold on real quick. Let me get back in the actual lineup. I think we had. Okay, yeah. So I don't know at what point what happened, but Kiski, we were supposed to load this in, and then I think a skip had freaking came through and sort of like pushed it or whatnot. But let me see. Good luck. Bum bum bada bum 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 bum. That's right. This is Kiski. KSKI with 883. What the heck is this? Matter of fact, I'ma go into your necklace. Matter of fact, I do not even respect your shit. Matter of fact, I do not like wanna check it, but freaking another time, there's another time when I wanna rhyme. I don't even know if I can wake you up. Sometimes freaking another things happen to you in life, and all of that shit is gonna make you tough. Listen, didn't expect to freestyle on this. Matter of fact, you all sit down, and also freaking half of y'all is awesome. Matter of fact, I think I saw a possum, so I'm about to run away. Matter of fact, put the gun away. Everybody knows what I'm gonna say. Every time that I freaking rhyme, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, but I freaking got a game that I'm gonna play. Also, man, this beat is weird. Sometimes I wanna freaking go and get the cheapest chair so I can sit on it and then I fall off. I don't know what the hell, but you know that I call y'all off. Okay, let me stop it. A lot of freaking times, man, the mic, I'm a rocket. I don't even really know if like I'm like a rocket or if I'm gonna stop it. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I'm like a softest freaking whatever. What the heck? I didn't expect. I thought that you was gonna rap on that. Matter of fact, you don't know what to do with that shit. Matter of fact, I don't even think that this is something that people wouldn't need some acid to put up in their freaking ass in their ear. Everybody freaking knows that I'm sitting here and fitting here and I'm ripping here. Now this is, listen, so obviously it needs a little bit more variation in there and stuff like that, right? It needs way more variation, but this if you have an artist who gets in there with the right, you know, kind of flow and stuff like that, because obviously like you know, it may be a little bit fast depending on the type of artist that, you know, wants to do something, but if they get in there with that right type of freaking flow, you know, and energy, you know, it might be something or whatnot. Now, of course, you know, I have heard your style just as a freaking rapper. It still felt like something that you would have hopped on, right? I expected to hear you in there and was surprised when it was just the beat. It's rare when you actually just send production to the freaking show. So, you know, he's getting his production on. What did you guys think about that beat? Would y'all hop on it yourselves? Or if not, who could you hear on that? And just you know, let it slide on its own. I'ma let it slide on its own. I ain't gonna rap or nothing. I'm just gonna let it. Ludacris in a massive minute, the laugh for back of the niggas to the back for winning. Honestly, man, kind of sounds weird, but then still kind of. Yo, man, let me see. Smokey, listen, we got it. So Smokey the Bear with a freaking sharing on that. Shout out to who they were born and stuff like that over there on the Facebook. Shout out, see ye. It's been good, you know what I'm saying? And of course, we're ready to come back. Let me make sure that, you know what I'm saying? Autobot skids, you know, make sure that you send your record to my email, please. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And also,
Autobots, share the stream.
See the button yet? Yeah, I mean, you like how I had that slabbled up right there and shit, right? All right, who do we have freaking next back in the free line as we proceed? What is this? Who is this? Let me get in here.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
But like I'm in the Ninja Turtles layer and shit like that. Hey, that is my exact intention, man. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate it. Hold on. Let me load this up. We are in. Damn it, man. Why does that other window keep freaking closing though? Load this up. There you go. Okay. Close this one right here. There you go. All right. Yep. Yeah, what you gotta do. Like literally, didn't we? I guess we didn't play the beat from freaking there. Thank you for the follow, Michael. I thank you for the follow.
Hey yo, KO, you made the beat.
Alright, let's go. Good luck. Ray 2 I player.
Hey, why the fuck I'ma trip on the hoe? She ain't fucking with me. Yo, bitch, I'm a gangster, no fucking with me. I'ma jump off the top, she gon' suck it for free. I ain't fucking the hoe, they gotta go pee. Hold on, wait, nigga, just take a breathe. Why the fuck would you make a lead? Now you angered me, and you can't even see that a nigga in your bushes holding a gun with like 30D. Oh, when I'm rapping, it put you to sleep. Why you holding your clutch and your shit on the seat? I'ma take your little sober and that bitch underneath. You gon' flop cause it's hot and it pop like grease. Shoot it matter that shit, I put them in the box. I'ma throw with the gang to Terry in the rocks. I'ma kill the opposite, I'm on my block. Got the cops after me, nigga, why I can't stop? Nigga, I'm done in the beat, I'ma take it like hoe, I'ma take it like flow. I know a little bit, they be drinking purple fucking rain. You know that it be like snow. Coke, 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 coke. All that she know, we don't know where she get it, bro. But we could keep it on the low. Ay. Why the fuck I'ma trip on the hoe? She ain't fucking with me. Yo, bitch, I'm a gangster, no fucking with me. I'ma jump off the top, she gon'
try
suck
to
it
do
for
y'all
free.
songs with no punches, man.
Hold on, wait, nigga, just take a breathe. Why the fuck would you make a lead? Now you angered me, and you can't even see that a nigga in your bushes holding a gun with like 30D. Oh, when I'm rapping, it put you to sleep. Why you holding your clutch and your shit on the seat? I'ma take your little sober and that bitch underneath. You gon' flop cause it's hot and it pop like grease. Shoot it matter that shit, I put them in the box. I'ma throw with the gang to Terry in the rocks. I'ma kill the opposite, I'm on my block. Got the cops after me, nigga, why I can't stop?
All of the time when you whipping it, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm listening to your freaking song, and you know what? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but if you into this shit, then you freaking better freaking tell them to freaking tell them to freaking listen. So assuming it's a collab between two artists on here, and you guys going back and forth and shit like that, because that is what it did sound like. The energy was good. The energy was on point, you know what I'm saying? I could hear freaking that. But the thing that I always freaking look at, right? And I know we have this style freaking today. We're always gonna get into this, you know, every once in a while. And I am trying to get a lot of you guys to stop the sort of like punch-in sort of like aspect or whatnot. There's nothing wrong with writing your songs in that way, but performing it like that is what sort of, you know, takes people out of the record, right? They can't say that you're sliding the record if every bar or every other bar that you're saying you have to come in and punch in and you have to stop and think about it and shit like that. What people respect is if you write your song, learn it front to freaking back, and then perform that shit. Like literally have it all up here, and then like to the point where you can go and perform it live, literally right after you record it on in the studio and shit like that. Like you just have to have it so that you have the most confidence. And as you're going through your entire song or verse, like when people can see that you can perform it like that, like that's what's going to impress them and shit like that. Literally, if they can see you just get up there and then, you know what I mean, to say like, there are some artists who are so into their music, the music can mess up. They'll be like, fuck it, DJ, cut that shit. I'll just do the rest of the song a cappella and shit like that. And they'll go in, you know what I'm saying? Straight up, front to freaking back. That's what you guys have to be able to freaking do. Just love and engulf yourself in your song so much that no matter what happens, you have a backup plan freaking forward and shit like that. One of my homies actually was good enough to do something freaking like that as well. Like literally, we went and performed in was it Long Beach, or it was either Long Beach or freaking Lakewood, and I remember like the beat skipping to the freaking song, and then instead of like, you know, and the DJ had to start the whole freaking song over again. I think he was on the second verse or some shit like that by the time that happened. But instead of rapping the same song, this fool like legit kind of like freestyled a whole nother song and shit like that. It wasn't a song I freaking heard him do before. I could tell it was off top, yet it wasn't bad. Like I could tell other people had no freaking idea, right? You know what I'm saying? But he was really good at freestyling as well. It didn't sound like a freestyle kind of situation, and he made it feel like something, you know, still freaking fresh. People, you know, clapped after and freaking shit like that. So just again, engulf yourself in the artistry, do whatever you freaking can, but make sure that you don't use the punch in aspect as a crutch, right? You know what I'm saying? It's doper when, if you're gonna do that, it's your homie who's saying the next line, right? A double D, got a double D, and then you stop that shit. Your homie come in, you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But you have to structure it in a way where you're not necessarily creating these stops in your rhyme and or cutting yourself off where you can't do it live or make it, you know, difficult, man. Some of the best performances we've ever seen people freaking do are the live band performances, right? So you want the option to do that without, you know, oh man, you know, what am I gonna do right here because I wrote it like this, and then this part comes in, you know, I may need to have you say this and shit. I mean, whatever the case. Yo, the line is the free line long. It's the free line will always be long, my brother. But you know what? We will be always riding resilient right along with y'all. You know what I'm saying? We will make the weight. We will make the weight, you know what I'm saying? Worthy and so on. But yeah, yes, you know what I'm saying? So you know what to do. Skip the line or simply wait. You may get lucky. We are 2 skips away. By the way, from that first giveaway tier. So that means, hold on. Let me let people know what that means right freaking now, right? We are 2 skips away from the first giveaway tier. That doesn't mean that if we hit those 2 freaking skips that we will immediately do the giveaway for everybody, but it does mean that we will do a giveaway at the end of the stream if we hit 100, and the specific artist who does skip the line and gets it to 100, you know what I'm saying? Like if they, again, we're at 80 right now, right? So if one artist comes in, maybe they send a 3-song back to back, that's usually 25. That already puts it in that, you know what I'm saying? All right, we're at like 105 or some shit like that. That person specifically gets to spin the giveaway wheel that we will be doing at the end of the stream. So they won't have to wait. You know what I mean? A little bit of an incentive, you know what I'm saying, to get you guys freaking there and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the freaking case, good luck to all freaking artists, whether or not we, you know what I'm saying, get there. And I appreciate y'all patience if you guys are in the free line and otherwise. Let me see what we got. All right. And what'd you say? Said I tried to fix it even though the feedback didn't really freaking help and stuff like that. Let's see. This is JJ. Jai. What you are? It's very low. I don't really want to rap to this for some reason. Let me see what I hear this time. Baby's first beat. It sounds like it's baby's first beat. That's fine. No, I'm not playing. It does sound like baby's first beat, kind of. Hey, yo, my baby picked up the bag, tried to make a beat and shit. Every single night, man, we go to a freaking arcade and we figure out freaking the freaking place where we can meet and shit. So we can make sure that we can get pizza, we can eat and shit. A lot of times people be like, man, it's too hot in the building. Do you have a fan? Because I cannot stand the heat and shit. I let it, like, I don't want to really. That was in the freaking, I thought that was in like real life, and she was like, who the fuck dropped some shit? That was, look, it's right here. Like, what is that? He just drops it. All right, I'm gonna stop it right freaking there, just because it just feels like it's devoid of a lot of energy and stuff like that, right? Now, I don't know what I said last time, but I'll tell you what I am thinking this time. You know, there is a small amount of potential in what I am hearing right there. At best, it feels like amateur BET sitcom when the main character is sitting and contemplating about their life, you know, choice before the end of the episode, kind of, you know, soundtrack and shit like that, right? It's too simple for what's, you know, going on, right? Like, as I say, try not to use stock sounds when you are working with any you know, if you're working with any kind of beat programs. The sounds that come with the program, they're to get you started and, you know, try out freaking things to see where you can freaking go, all that good stuff. But you want to always replace those with better sounds so that, you know, it comes out a lot more professional. There's also effects that you can use to bring them out, you know, depending on, you know, what kind of reverb and things like that you sort of like throw in. You know, but I can't tell, I can only sort of like add to the beat myself, kind of thing, right? Like, if you gave me the stems and then told me, okay, like, so how would you make this better and stuff like that, part of me would probably speed the beat up. You know, that's the first thing that I do, because the speed that it's at right now, it's a little bit freaking slow. Even if you intended for that to be more for an R&B singer, I feel like they, you know, yeah, like there's just something in here melodically that I need to create that inspiration to truly want to hop on there, right? Like, I can't hear Snoop Dogg, really, Kendrick Lamar. Like, even though these artists are talented, they could hop on, but like, I'm not sure they'd make the beat any better. Ludacris, Eminem, like, it doesn't matter who I freaking think about. Like, they don't bring that beat to freaking life. The beat has to do more of it. So that's, again, if you're trying to get it outside of, you know, kind of certain sync license kind of freaking situation, figure that out. If you want an artist to actually hop on it, whether it's an R&B or a rapper or something. Matter of fact, let me read what you said in the notes of this. You said B1, F6, pronounced JJ, well, you know what I'm saying? My style is a mix of contemporary hip hop and the 90s, you know what I'm saying? 2000 R&B, very innocent. Well, he didn't say nothing specifically about this song, but I mean, yeah, that's all I can really think about. Tajay, we got you next freaking up. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into that free line right about freaking now. You guys give your thoughts, what you thought about that beat, and if you rock with him, hit him up. Hold on. Let me hit that in there. Yeah, Tajay up right now. Look at it. Look at it.
Niggas really be bitches for real, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is wrong with niggas? Stupid. Dumb as fuck. No brain, nigga. Stupid bitches. Like, niggas really be capping in they rap.
Did you say a background track for like a Pokemon?
I thought I was a bitch, nigga. Aight, turn me up. Fuck 'em. Yeah. I bring blocks to my city. They fucking with me. All my niggas, they be with it. 2 to your chest like I'm titties. I got many men, call me 50 with the 50. I call niggas out on they word. Fuck what you heard. Somebody call that boy nerves. Hit nigga in the chest. Now he at rest. Fucking on to the neck. They scared of me because I'm fucking they bitches. And all of my glocks got the switches. I send niggas up like some britches. Got a boot on the K, it be kicking. 2 to 3, I have him tripping like he full of Henny. I get one sent out like a pin.
You say 13, I'm telling your mama.
Got him in this bone ass kick. We rumbling niggas like taco shells. Beat the case, nigga, ain't no bill. See that boy anywhere, I'm out on feet. Smoke his ass and they read. The dick on his head, I call him meet to meet. Damn, that nigga sleep. But the way I was boxing them niggas and dropping them niggas, they thought I was fucking Ali. We the grave diggers, we pick out your headstone. Look at niggas face blown. Look at
You got a really young voice.
Expensive killer, I do drive-bys and Ferraris. Fuck up the whip and I'll be back on the lot by tomorrow.
15.
Lifestyle, fuck it, business and lifestyle. Niggas say that I'm hype, they want me to pipe down, but I cannot pipe down, cause I got the pipe out. Fuck is wrong with these niggas, I'm fucking they bitches. They mad cause I stole a bass and they the piss. They mad cause I made all they bitches my visitors. Kick your bitch out and told the hoe I'm done with her. These niggas just off as a bitch, he want the fire, get here with the switch. I'm baking his ass like a needle, shoot him like a needle and introduce him to the reaper. They can't make a pop no scotch, he won't come to one in the op and he left in the box. I fought that boy out like some paper, saying to his maker and now you dispersing like vapor. Yeah. I don't even do this shit for real, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a violent person, but bitch, I'll strike a nigga down if he play with me.
Listen. It's like he hasn't went through puberty freaking yet. But his mind is, right? You can sort of, at least you can tell by like the delivery, right? Like that's what I'm hearing is just like kind of like a younger voice, right? You have that voice that I think for a lot of people is going to sound anywhere between, you know, that 14, 16, you know, definitely in between, you know, that in middle school, but I don't think high school, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, just when I'm thinking about it. You know, and again, you know, you got to you'll hit those points, you know what I'm saying? If you're still going through that adjustment, just like voice wise, you will definitely eventually hit those points because we've had like Lil Kai, right? Who is a younger artist, definitely was a kid when his records were sent to us. And I literally the other day just saw a video where he finally grew up. He hit that sort of, you know, stage. His voice is very freaking different. You know, and by the way, your performance is on point. You know what I'm saying? And with this type of record, again, we come across these, you know, from time to time with the more, you know, just, you know, kick driven, you know, kind of, you know, record, energy is there. And, you know, definitely do a video freaking to that or whatnot. And he says, I'm a legal adult, guys. Really is like that. That's okay. Listen, you gotta make a video, man. That's the only way we gonna like, no, I feel like we still will feel like, you know what I'm saying? But you sound like you get carded and you trying to go to, you know what I mean? How did he say like 20, 22 or some shit? So he's like, he gets carded. He gets carded trying to get some like alcohol for you know, for the table. Yeah, let me get a pitcher of beer. And then, listen, I still get carded and shit. So no matter how deep my voice can sound and shit. Yeah, what up, y'all? Let me get a, you know what I mean? I could do all of that, but I still somehow, you know what I mean? Anyways, let's go ahead. And then you go, oh shit. See, that's why, man. Okay, that makes more freaking sense. My bad. That's completely my fault. You know what I mean? It happens from time to time. You know what I'm saying? We will sort of think your voice is in there. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? Yeah, I already had mentioned that. You know what I mean? We are in the line that we're going through right now. But you know, our fault. You know what I'm saying? With that, our deepest apologies. Of course. Matter of fact, let's listen to that again. With the newfound energy that it is a girl.
All my niggas, they be with it. Two to your chest like I'm titties. I got
you know,
many men, call me 50 with the 50. I call niggas out on their
I was like, it has to be one of the two. It's either, you know what I'm saying, female freaking artist or young freaking kid or whatnot, right? But now, with the female artist aspect, that makes more sense with the age now.
All my niggas, they
right?
be with it. Two to your chest like I'm titties. I got many men, call me 50 with the 50. I call niggas out on their word. Fuck what you heard, somebody call that boy nerves. He nigga in the chest. Now he at risk, fucking on to the neck. They scared of me because I'm fucking they bitches. And all of my glass got
I mean, listen, if you say fucking they bitches, what do you think we was gonna think? Like, you see, but you can see how, like, listen, we listening to the fucking lyrics, bro. You know what I'm saying? So we're putting our mindset in that, right? And so I'm telling you, where my mind went at that point is like, okay. And I'm like, so how is he fucking they bitches? He's so young and shit like that, right? Because I'm thinking the whole young aspect. And again,
I said niggas look like some breeches. Got a boot on the KB kick. 2 to 3, I have him tripping like he full of
you gotta know where people's minds are.
Like a pin. Put a quarter on your head and my profits is trending. Got him in this bro 9's fit. We warbling niggas like tacos. shells. Beat the case, nigga, ain't no bill. See that boy anywhere, I'm out on feet. Smoke his ass and they read. The dick on his head, I call it meat to meat. Damn, that nigga sleep. But the way I was boxing them niggas and dropping them niggas, they thought I was fucking Ali. We the grave diggers, we pick out your headstone. Look out niggas' face blown. Look at how they head gone. Niggas stand we playing till they find they best shooter gone. They told me I was wrong, so I made a nigga dead wrong. All they niggas pussies, they don't want no problems. And if it's a problem, nigga, I'ma solve it. Expensive killer, I do drive-bys and new Ferraris. Fuck up the whip and I'll be back on the lot by tomorrow. Niggas, this is the lifestyle. Fucking bitches, some lifestyle. Niggas say that I'm hyped, they want me to pipe down, but I cannot pipe down, cause I got the pipe vibe. What's wrong with these niggas? I'm fucking these bitches. They mad cause I stole a bass and they the pills. They mad cause I made all they bitches my visitors. Kick your bitch out and told the hoe I'm done with her. These niggas just off as a bitch. He want the fire, get here with the switch. I'm making his ass like a needle, shoot him like a needle, and introduce him to the reaper. They can't make him hop no scotch. He woke up this morning and I ain't in the box. I found a boy like some paper, sitting in his maker, and now you dispersing like vapor. Yeah. I don't even do this shit for real, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a violent person, but bitch, I'll strike a nigga down if he play with me.
Nah, you told us everything we needed to know. You lied to us. Nah, you know what that does though too, man, you know what I'm saying? Cause she got in there and did her freaking thing. So we get to hear.
Really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder bitch. Can't find a ride that I'm walk to. Tell a bitch I got it out for a bitch. Drop the head and I move. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch? Who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it if the boss ride. Got all my niggas clapping out the window. We front row.
Yeah, all my niggas clapping out the window with one blah 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 blah. Excuse me, mister, did you just say blah blah blah?
I did.
Oh. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I appreciate you. Would you like a t-shirt? We have a few t-shirts in the trunk.
Yes, thank you. I really
let me see. Where are we freaking at? What is it? I really love this music shit, guys. Appreciate the love. Listen, keep doing your shit, and you know, keep circumventing expectations or something like that. You know what I mean? Or subverting expectations, right? You know what I'm saying? Making people think you ain't gonna be able to pull some shit off and you be doing it or whatnot. We already hear the energy, so we know you gonna get in there. Alright, next up we got Cool With It featuring Big Baby featuring OTW Jada.
You wanna go out clubbing with your friends?
Let's vibe out real quick, yeah.
You know that I'm cool, yeah.
What up?
Wanted to strip club, throw a couple bands.
Ricky Master the Big Band.
I ain't tripping cause I know just what it is. Baby girl, go live your life and let you live. So I know your last nigga, but I'm willing to do anything to show you that I'm different. And I never tell you no. Girl, you know I got that chicken. You ain't fucking with no niggas. I ain't fucking with no bitches. We know what it is. I'll never hold you back. I let you live. We can work through anything cause I forgive. I'ma never lie to you, just keep it real. So real. You wanna go outside. You wanna go out clubbing with your friends. You know that I'm
everybody hearing it.
Wanted to strip club, throw a couple bands. Wanted to strip club, yeah. I ain't tripping cause I know just what it is. Baby girl, go live your life and let you live.
Out the way, turned the summer up, he forgot who he was fucking with. Had to remind him he was fucking with a bad bitch. Broke my heart, you got me out here on my savage shit. I am the queen, in my way is how I'm having. No more Start controlling me, yeah, my soul is free. Mirror looking back and I love who I see. Compete with who? I'm just trying to be a better me. I'm just a girl with a gift, chasing my dreams. All in the gym, being consistent. Fucked with old boy for a little minute. That was her man till he went missing. She said he back, but he been distant. OFC said this pussy stroke different. I am the empress, that is the difference. For every girl these niggas be missing, he can't get enough. This or addictive, nigga.
You wanna go out clubbing with your friends? You know that I'm cool. One in the strip club, throw a couple bands. One in the strip club, yeah. I ain't tripping 'cause I know just what it is. I'm tripping, baby.
I love this production in here. Vocals is nice.
But I like what they did. All I wanna do is I give every time I think.
What up, C4? You gotta send to my email. You already know that.
Yep.
You'll always do the same thing, but it's all freaking good. This is pretty freaking good right here, right? I love these vibes, you know what I'm saying? Anytime, you know, you got a good, like, slow jam kind of, you know, production, you gotta have, you know, them kind of vocals on there. Appreciate what he did, you know what I'm saying? And every artist on the record, you know what I'm saying, killed it and, you know, did their thing in each sort of freaking area. Full song structure, 3 minutes, give a freaking take, and not bad. I definitely kind of think I might gotta add that. There's something about that beat, man. Like, big salute to the producer on that. Most definitely something that, you know what I'm saying, I could see, you know, leaving out. As a matter of fact, like, again, I keep wanting to make a screen, you know, that acts like you guys are listening to these songs on Spotify and Pandora Radio and stuff like that, right? So where you guys can essentially, again, let us know what you would do as, like, if you were just simply going on about your day, cleaning your freaking house, maybe driving somewhere on a road trip, whatever, right? You guys know the things that you do when you want to put on like a certain playlist or something like that. And if you were listening to a playlist or the radio per se, and any specific song comes on that radio in the middle of that playlist, let us know. What are the songs that you would play again? You know, that you would hit that like button for, the thumbs down button, that you would immediately skip, like that you don't want to, you know, continue hearing as it's on and stuff like that. Like, let people freaking know. I don't have cutaways freaking for it, but I have been thinking about trying to figure that out. See, Lost Up, welcome back. You know what I'm saying? NBL Dope freaking 7, of course. Welcome. All of the people is representing. All right, shall we continue freaking on as we should? Right back in the free line. Let's see who we got freaking next. We got Mike Sense right now with Catfish. Let's see what you freaking got. And again, good luck. Any record that's in the free line always has the potential to get cut in the middle of the record at any point if it sounds way too crazy. If you do not want the chance of that happening, skips are always what you want to do as well.
You're not thinking everything hot so you get dropped. Body on the shelf trying to be somebody else. Catfish. Trying to be something you're not. Thinking everything hot so you get dropped. Body on the shelf, trying to be somebody else. Catfish, sense of betrayal, their status ain't real. See through their profile, you should be exiled. Pussies need a taxidermy. Shoot a shot, have a pleasant journey. Still can't hide, can't deny you a bitch.
Hold up, man, listen, y'all better. You know what pisses me out sometimes is that, like, the fact that producers often like this have to even hashtag pay your producer, you know what I'm saying, as like a tweet or freaking some shit like that. Like, if you got a producer hitting you up with beat, bro,
you don't
even if they give it to you for free,
trying to be something
you better throw on
just
something.
believe that's a dream you would never achieve.
Especially if you're the first artist with the beat.
Playing with people's emotions, far away to have your skull cracked open. That's suicidal, a downward spiral, no survival. People can get hostile, homie, relax. No El alter ego can put a tag on your back. Trying to be something you're not, thinking everything hot till you get dropped. Body on the shelf, trying to be somebody else.
Telling you, J.
Trying to be something you're not, thinking everything hot till you get dropped. Body on the shelf, trying to be somebody else. Catfish. Feel the sweat running down their neck when they get exposed. End of the show, ego bruised like leukemia. Nobody believes ya. Your life's a movie, huh? But it's D-list. Your car's rented you a gimmick. Flossing with a chain from Temu. That's a double take. Freddie Tiffany switching identities. That can't be me. I'm comfortable in my skin. Got no time to pretend. Say what I feel. Fuck if I offend. At the end of the day, too many niggas acting two-faced. Got them in my scope like Bruce Wayne. So stop playing before you start decaying. A false lifestyle ain't worth betraying. Trying to be something you're not, thinking everything hot till you get dropped. Body on the shelf, trying to be somebody else. Trying to be something you're not, thinking everything hot till you get dropped.
I like that.
Body on the shelf, trying to be somebody else.
Alright,
Catfish.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a little time when I want to be able to figure take that I really want to go up outside. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of freaking artists want to tell me I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
All right. Big freaking shout out, man. You know, essentially, right? Like, what the freak? I was like, what the hell is happening? Mike sings, when he specifically sends songs to the show, I tend to why did I get my own notifications from you? That's interesting. I tend to hold on, let me make sure that, let me go over here. I just had to make sure that the live was still freaking good on the, because it gave me a notification. I never get my own notifications from freaking YouTube. That's interesting. All right, so like I was freaking saying, Mike Sense has a consistency with, like, you know, he's one of the beat selection artists, right? Where almost every beat that he raps on, chooses to rap to, make a song to, is something that is extremely freaking dope. Like, you know, many artists that want to, you know what I'm saying, get at and, you know, do a nice, you know, whether it's a story-based song or whatever it is, right? And it'll be consistent to, you know, a specific kind of like album project that it feels like he's been at work on, and he's trying to find the perfect song and or, you know, I look at it like if Jay-Z decided to make Blueprint 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, you know what I'm saying? And he just went all the way to 20 back to back, you know, with each again, it's Blueprint, right? And so when you think about specific albums from artists, you think about very specific types of beats that they use for that. Blueprint 1 and 2 like are very similar, yet, you know, the sister and brother of each other or whatnot. So Mike Sense, you know, he has sent over like 200, 300 records to the show by now for sure. Each one feeling like it's from the same album, right? It doesn't really feel like it's from something, you know, and it's either going to be the longest album ever, and or again, you keep sort of building upon the sound that you have and you're that consistent. And it doesn't matter if it's a different producer, he'll still be able to find the type of beat that, you know, fits what he does. It is a little bit slower. I will always give that aspect, you know, out there to the freaking world or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? It really depends on the listener to whether or not they feel like, you know, maybe he needs a little bit more energy or something like that. But I feel like he finds the right type of beats that, you know, doesn't force him to get out there and try to be more aggressive and shit like that. Said, I guess I'll wait. Shout out to freaking Jay. Just submitted a song. Hopefully y'all like it. That's what's up. Let me see. Thank y'all. Just make sure you guys vote on each freaking track, 1 to 10, while you guys are in the freaking building, stuff like that. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. And you guys can send all genres to the show. Just do not send industry records and stuff like that. So if you're rapping to like Jay-Z's beat or Drake or, you know, doing a cover of a Beyonce song with her instrumental or some shit like that. Try not to send those to the show. It is a little bit more of a risk, just an FYI. So if you guys have done that, try to maybe send a different song in place of it. You know what I'm saying? Be like, play this one instead or whatever, you know what I'm saying? If you are rapping on an original beat though, you guys are good. You're okay. You are cool. See, Lasta said you sent a skip. What kind of skip? You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know. Let me freaking see. I shall take a look. Okay. I see the one of two.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
Alright, this is C Lasta. C Lasta. With Stevie Stone featuring C Lasta and Snoopy with Work. You like what you hear? Hey! If you like what you hear, you can add it to your playlist via YouTube. We are streaming live on all platforms at the same time, so if you guys want to see any videos and or
jump on this. Yes, you walking like a dog in the morning. Work, 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 work.
Also, this is a skip. We is safe from a Dorky. Don't play that if anybody didn't like it. Work, 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 work. That felt like one of those. We gotta come up with some kind of dance.
Wow, I like the way that body move, girl. Let me see you wobble and shake it till you can't move, girl. I'm in the groove and I'm super wolves of the hand and Gouda. Got me feeling exude and I'm seeing tools of the mighty hooters. Your twin is cuter, so I double up and I'm mixing that Buddha blood like a ruler. It got me leaning like activists, stacking grip on the mattresses, asses and acrobaticals. Lady, you're super bad and I ain't talking about it now.
Could you do a music video at Hooters?
Yeah, but I love the way your cash flow. The way you rock your hips and dips, it keeps me on the dance floor. No occupied, I'd rather have more. Has anybody ever seen a celibate woman in the middle of the club and they get it down on the floor? But she's when she ain't fucking no more. Would you take me for dumb? You get the second, that thing, and that beating it like a drum. I'ma have me some fun. I've been up for the molly, your little mama got me them girls straight from the slums. And I like them chicks with nice fat asses. Skin so smooth, it looks like plastic. My niggas bad.
Jump on this.
That might be too smooth. That might be. What kind of plastic? Like a ceramic dog plastic? With like baby oil on his face.
In the middle of the flow with it, see you work, 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 work.
Perfectly shaped figurine looking like Lisa Ray to me. Couldn't help it but to stare at them booty cheeks bounce across the street. In my mind, I'm thinking I want her to give me some of her precious sweets. But when I approached her, asked her would she let me take her out to eat. Didn't have to game her, she digging the truth. It's the bottom of the ninth with home run hit to win. I'm clutch like I'm Babe Ruth. Up there, you would be best if you let me give you the Snoop Goo. Different from what you used to. You used to hanging with Goof, true. Get rid of them pontoons, need a yacht to handle your monsoon. Trying to knock it back out, hoping that I don't come too soon. Miraculous, how you back it up, riding me like a Mack truck. Not only are you super bad, you can fuck, that's a A+. There's something about your body that's making my nature raise up. Once I'm in it, electrify your pussy like a taser. My sexual behavior got you waking your neighbors. Nigga, my chick bad, don't believe? Then I place a wager. She stay wetter than a Jerry curl. Fit with activate in the bedroom, mama innovator. The common denominator, tore it up like a piece of paper. I just want the candy either now or I can have it later. Come sit on this lightsaber.
Jump on this.
Sound effects.
Yes, you walking like a dog in the morning. Work, work, work.
What my lightsaber at?
Work, work, work. No brakes, all gas.
Fick it all in the corner. I got a biggie boy, get it.
Work, 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 work. See you work.
No matter if you work or not, a lot of time people freaking wanna ask me freaking if the verse is hot, freaking people to make sure freaking like if you are in normal or freaking cursive, take the cursive off and freaking I'm a freaking okay, let me stop. First of all, big freaking salute. Okay, so
more simple, straight to the freaking point, you know what I'm saying, club-centric type of record, of course, right? You know what I'm saying? And whenever artists go into these, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking lanes or whatnot, there's bound to be, you know what I'm saying, a loss of something. I'll let you freaking know that right now, right? Now, mostly it's you know, it's usually the aspect that people think that we want them to dumb it down, to make the song about dancing and stuff like that, to even be, you know, blah, 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 blah. Listen, that doesn't always have to be the aspect or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, you knowing what you can do, you know what I'm saying, and everybody involved with the freaking song for that freaking matter, you know, like, you guys are always skilled wordsmanships. You know what I'm saying? You still did do dope things on the record in terms of, you know, you didn't keep it just sort of like straight simple and just like way too ABC and easy or whatnot. Even you got in there and did that, you know, more of the chopper flow section and stuff like that. So you did sort of pull yourselves into, you know, a few sections that I do love and I'm freaking glad of. But there were parts that could be better, right? Dang, what did he say? He said some line from like another song or something like that, and I was like, oh, they should have took that part from the other song, right, and just put that in there for 1 second, brought it freaking back. Then the lightsaber part, you know, doing a lightsaber sound effect and stuff like that. And he said, you for real got a lightsaber? I do. Now I'm mad because I broke it over the years and stuff like that. I need a new one or whatnot, but it wasn't official. You know, turns on, makes all the freaking, you know, different sound effects and colors and shit like that. I miss it with a freaking passion, and I wish I could, you know, I just gotta go to either another con or get one offline. The problem with getting it offline is like they keep sending me like the huge ones, man, and I'm like, what the hell am I do with this freaking long? Like, I don't need it to be freaking long. Like the one I have, perfect freaking length and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I always felt cool, you know, and I would always bring it out on freaking stream and shit like that as well. So I do hope to be able to bring that, you know what I'm saying, back freaking to MD. But yeah, man, he said thanks again for the feedback. Hey, of course. But yeah, club record, you know, centric freaking record, but you know what I'm saying, they got in there, did their thing, you know what I'm saying? You could see a video for it. Does seem like a little bit of an older-esque, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing in terms of the production. Today, I would probably like remake the beat, add some elements to it, make it a little bit better, and then, you know, sort of freaking throw that in. Now, we are back in the free line and stuff like that, which does mean we get your other submission, STL. You sent the skip that you had sort of freaking earlier or whatnot, and this is your free line one, so here you go.
Yeah, hey, yeah. Mama told me, keep my head up, gotta get my money, get my bread up, so tired of phonies. Why they act tough, always in my DMs, tryna act tough. Mama always told me to get this money. I've been trapping hard, I done did it by my lonely. Most of y'all some snakes, why you acting phony? Keep them off around me, cause I ain't with that mess. Look, since a youngin' I was blessed, like the S up on my chest. Some say I was the best, but I'm just coming up. Running up and get you hurt in my city. Cause in my city they gon' look, right there. See, I done fucked up, but I'm coming back like Shotty Blast. Let me take you back, this ain't karate class. But if you talk that foul shit, I'll knock you on your ass. Nice. This the school of hard knocks, so go and talk your trash. This shit poetic, it don't need no justice. Cause in my city, that word means nothing. Ain't no topic of discussion, ambulances rushing. You hear these sirens in my head, but ain't nobody talking. It's an emptiness inside. Most say God is a lie, but what you see come from the eyes. You hear with your ears and it all come from your mind.
From right here,
I take flight, try to meditate. I smoke a blunt just to medicate. It's got me praying for a better day. Mama always tell me get this money. paper chase. Mama told me get this money, so I'm stacking up my bands. Mama told me that they phony, yeah, they all fake friends.
I know you said a different word.
I'm just trying to get this money, and I'ma grind to the end. So if you ain't fucking with me, then get the fuck from around. We ain't down with the shit, so why you acting like some clowns? Cause in my city, they gun you down for a couple pounds, couple rounds going down like Young Jock said. But this that new rock flow, so this is off the head. This just a freestyle for your earpiece. Can you even hear me? I'm talking clearly. Look, you see deliverance, bring the best similes. This shit puts look, no! This shit spectacular. Coming off the dome, so some say that I can fuck up but come back at them. And I ain't talking about the switchblade to the atom. I cut his throat, it ain't no atom. Take my digits, add them up. That's what you get when you gon' grind it up. And I ain't talking weed in the grinder, bruh. I'm talking always on your grind, bruh.
Alright. Now I will say that was that one where like you could tell a little bit more that you freestyled, you know what I'm saying, messed up a few times, you know, came back or whatnot. And of course, some of the parts may have been a little bit too simple, or you know what I mean, like and stuff like that. So what I do ask is like when you say redo, right? Because there are some parts that are actually freaking okay freaking in here. You know, do you simply fix the parts that don't work and then and do it like freaking that, or do you go start? No, I'm gonna start all the way over from scratch. How would you actually freaking do it essentially? If you're, you know, going in there and stuff like that. We got 30 plus people in the lineup across all platforms and whatnot. We're streaming on TikTok, BandLab, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, and your mama's webcam. No, you already know what it is. We're going to go ahead and get right back in the free line freaking dough. You got to either be patient or you seen a skip and stuff like that. And we're getting closer to being able to do a giveaway on the show. So skip away, mother effers. Let's see what we got. BL. You are next, Aroni.
You know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot, smoke it with oil up on the top. Get a drop, got moon rocks, and you know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop, we'll smoke as we check the Glock. You know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot, smoke it with oil up on the top. Get a drop.
You made me realize I ain't made no 420 song yet, bro.
420. Shit, smoke a blunt quick, hit a dab or two. Bongs packed, took a long nap, yeah, the dab or do. Fuck up the rotation, and basically I'm stabbing you. Don't get too complacent, you won't be safe if I'm after you. Puff, puff, pass, but you know we love some hash. Almost like a bad bitch with a humongous ass. Got those edibles, they're plentiful, just run me cash. Flows gas, and my raps can combust a match. Bitches fuego. And the boy is from San Diego. Y'all don't want no halos, you better run off and lay low. I'm toxic, it's not December, but I will slay hoes. Stop it, I'm out the rocker when I go 8 mode. It's nonsense, you cannot stop me, homie. It's case closed, I'm popping. Fucking retired, bitch, you can stay home. Check the clock, you know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot, smoke it with oil up on the top. Get a drop, got moon rocks, and you know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop, we'll smoke as we check the clock. You know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot, smoke it with oil up on the top. Get a drop, got moon rocks, and you know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop, we'll smoke as we leave the lot.
Not bad. Hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take their lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is
let me review the record first. Essentially, not bad, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like the hip-hop aspect of it. Of course, these beats are perfect for you. You always have that, you know, perfect voice for these kind of freaking things. You have that playful, you know, kind of hip-hop, you know what I'm saying, situation. I do think it can be longer. And it's an interesting kind of 420, you know, esque, you know, kind of record in the pandemic or whatnot, right? Because it's not necessarily... Like, it's not a we chillin', you know, lighting up indicas, you know, and stoned out of our, you know, not a couch locked kind of freaking record. It's more of like maybe a sativa, you know, energetic outdoors, having fun, just shooting the shit, you know, playing, doing random shit like at the arcade, but you're, you know, high and shit. But yeah, like that, make it longer, get some features on it, you know what I'm saying, whatever kind of situation. And once again, you kind of reminded me that I need to, honestly, man, I had planned to hopefully do a whole album that I would finally release on 420, which I haven't gotten through yet, so now I'm mad at my freaking self. But I do have a few more freaking days to try to do something. I could try to do like an EP, give a freaking take. However, I have not even started on trying to make beats for it. So like literally after I get off tonight's stream, I'm gonna have to freaking try and do that. But yeah, big freaking salute. We had a 7.5 also from Smokey the Bear. What do you say? Multi-platinum producer Coco Beast made it. You know what I'm saying? You were talking about that last one, see what stuff. That's what's up. And okay, so and when I said to you that they would buy your rhyme book if you did. All right, so for people who are fans of, you know, hip hop, of lyricists, of MCs and stuff like that, you know, it's a little bit like, you know, if Eminem or Tupac, you know, like Tupac actually has a, you know, whole thing of, you know, his rhymes, you know, unreleased, freaking, you know, released, stuff like that in a whole, you know, book form. And there are certain artists that can actually have those kind of situations, and I do believe that people would buy, you know, that, you know, hard book freaking cover signed or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And I believe if you switch over from the freestyle aspect into the right, because again, when you're doing everything off freaking top, it's coming from up here, it's coming directly off top. There's no sort of like pen to paper sort of like action to where like, oh, this was the first time I wrote this down and, you know what I'm saying, I'm putting this out. You know, there's a different kind of aspect that comes with that, right? Like you market those in the, like, you know, the sway in the morning kind of 5 Fingers of Death situations, the, like, you know, freestyle when you're doing it, the interviews, the, you know, you do the situations that look even better when it's the off top and stuff like that. But when it comes to writing things down, again, if you have that kind of those kind of freaking bars, I think people will buy that freaking book. Yeah, lyric book. You know what I mean? But you gotta sort of, I think, come at it from that that level for people to take it that serious. All right, let's see who we got freaking next. We are going to go back into the free line right about now. We got Booger Sugar Brown. I'm not capping. Booger Sugar Brown. Let's go ahead and get you on up. You got a video for us today. Thank you. Oh, wait, this might be... Well, I feel like this is going to be... I feel like this... Look, it's like, what? 171 freaking K? You might not need the exposure, but here's what I'll freaking do. Anytime we get any submission from you guys that happens to be, you know, anything over like 100 freaking K or whatnot, right? I'm only assuming industry artists in most freaking cases. You know? Because not that many people have, you know, that much. Like we still working on it, right? And in these cases, I would rather do an offline review to these just so I can, you know, not affect the rest of the stream. So again, if it is industry, remember not to send those to the freaking show. I'll have a separate email for those. I'll have a separate freaking Mugs Money. My beats bang. Let's go.
Man, I do this shit for fun. Don't need to spit for funds. Already got a job. Y'all just a bunch of bums. On the ground scrounging, looking for some breadcrumbs. I said once,
back in the free line, y'all.
Be some dead ones. I'm not a killer, but I'm also not a pussy ninja. I cut you down with my katana, so what up with ya? Bitch, you fucking with the wrong set. Beats next, we connected deep up in the streets. Bet my beats bang, 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 bang. A1 from day one, gang, gang, gang. You see, you and me, we are not the same. I'm on a different plane, ain't talking about no airplane.
My beats bang, my beats bang, my beats bang, my beats bang, my beats bang,
That's right. Now, sorry, I don't read the lineup. We tend to get a lot of skips on the freaking show. It'll change the trajectory of the lineup, even when I freaking name
You
them.
non-rapping, hating, mouth flapping, saying you're not feeling what I'm speaking. Boy, I'm snapping and I'm slapping the taste out your mouth. Hear me coming a block away, people asking how. Cause my beats bang, unique slang I found underground like a deep cave. I'm sleep depraved, I mean deprived, bitch, it's no surprise. I'm on top, no parachute, I don't plan to drop. I'm looking down, my crooked sound got them shook blind. I'm cooking songs without a motherfucking hook now. Throwing green eggs and ham and I would look out. But for that little scrappy bastard who get took out. I'm a beast and I'm a feast on you like a cookout.
My beats bang, my beats bang.
He said, okay, I like that one from you, Mr. Muggs, but I do still want a better mix. Bam. Again, that was Muggs Money with My Beats Bang. And so two things, right? This is a decent record, essentially from you. I want a better mix, obviously, from that. You know what I'm saying? Of course, decent videos, all that freaking good stuff. It is, of course, short in terms of, 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Like one more verse, give or take, could complete that mission. And then there's the chorus aspect. While I like it, I always think about how these records would do live, right? Like, what do you do? What do you do? If you're up there by yourself, no hype man, no nobody, just you, and you have to perform this song, what do you do when that chorus comes up and stuff to not sort of feel, corny or not just be standing there while the chorus is just doing its My Beats Bang, you know what I'm saying? Will it sound corny if you sing along with it? Like, there's all those aspects that you have to figure out. So I always remind you that what I love to do is find a way to still add myself into the chorus on the actual record. So that way I'm just doing those parts when we're live or whatnot. So it'll be like, my beats bang, 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 whatever. You just gotta figure out where you can insert yourself so you have something to do instead of put your hands up, or just singing along with it. My beats bang, my beats, everyone, my beats bang, my beats bang, my beats bang. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't freaking know. What do you guys freaking think in the freaking chat? If you guys had to structure that, if you're in charge of and coordinating the live performance for artists,
I do this shit for fun. Don't need to spit for fun.
Who said that skip,
Already got a job. Y'all just a bunch of bums. On the ground scrounging, looking
I
for
got
some
you.
breadcrumbs. I said once.
Anyways, we already know what it is. My beats bang. We have a skip from Mr. A.D.
I know diamonds are the things
Rocky?
that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
We didn't send his submission yet, so we'll wait until we'll get back in the free line right now. Go. Quick. Before everything whatever's itself, man. Rage. We got you. Come on, let's go. No, don't freaking go over here to freaking shut up. Google whatever. I hate you. I don't hate you, but you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Google Drive. Hey, yeah. Oh, night. We're still waiting on AD's record, but he did send a skip. He just sent the skip before the submission. But right now, Mr. Takelock, Ray J. Good luck.
Hollow for you a leg. Can't talk to you cause you talk to the feds. I walk around with the Bowser. Just finna make a nigga drown, make him drown. She wanna go to my house, but she gon' see a couple Bowser. Better not talk to police. I got that bitch on her knees. No, I do not need your needs.
Why do you sound like?
You can get it. Shawty said that she fucking with me.
Why does it sound like you're rapping from inside somebody's stomach? Like you were a baby and then your mama recorded you in the studio and then that's the how. Cause you sound muffled.
But she wanna know how I'm living. I can do that shit you playing. Stop playing games, you know that I get it. I don't give a fuck what you said. Slide on that ops, dividing the dividends. And the shit up the deal, I ain't written it. Got these hollows, you know what I'm sending them. I'm a big dog, you a little kid. And you took a loss, it is what it is. I just walking around with this tower. You walk up to my house, you gon' see some Bowser. And I fuck this bitch one time to kick her out my house. This bitch try to take my money, no one cannot hear you out. Whoa, this shit too easy. Oh, whoa. She said, why the fuck is you leaving? Oh, whoa. Man, I feel like trying to see.
Yeah, I need a better mix on this one, you know what I'm saying? Me apologies, it is in the freelance, so you know it's up for the grabs. Dorky don't play that.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arms.
Listen, here's the thing. It is not even the worst. Like sometimes I hit that button and I promise you, it's not even like the worst record, you know, on the planet kind of freaking situation or whatnot. It is just, you know, sometimes the mix and or the performance or even the beat in some cases can affect, you know, the overall energy as we're sort of like listening and taking in y'all records or whatnot. The performance actually was, you know what I'm saying, freaking decent. But as I said, like it felt like you didn't really get a mix on that just freaking yet or whatnot. There, your vocals sounded like you were kind of muffled and had something in front of the mic. You know, before even the mic was about, like you tried to use something else as a you know, my homie used to call this a protector. The mic, you know what I'm saying, like the shit, the mic guard or whatnot. You need to re-record this again potentially, and then get a good mix on that and add, you know, that whole, you know, decent reverb and delay kind of situation to it. You'll be in the right sort of footing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There is potential in there, but again, we just need much more, you know, that freaking good stuff and stuff. AD, did you send your you did not just yet, but we will be right here whenever you do, okay? We will let you know as soon as you get it in there. He said, should be a mixed. Oh, no, wait, hold up. He might have freaking done it right. Yep, there he goes. So here we go. Once again.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill.
Money trees too.
Money trees, the perfect place for shading. That's just how I feel. Money trees, the perfect place for shading. On the ground for real. Everybody nothing but a silly coochie, but they try to cover it up with they Gucci. I said that you could never mute me, so get your deuce and just try to shoot me. Remember living up in Seminary, Mississippi. Let me take you back to the days girls would get dick sip me. I came home with hickeys all around my neck. My dad was like, the disrespect, boy, you better hit the deck. So I did, got my ass beat, then frickin' missed the text from this foxy lady who would shame me for that late text. All I can be saying is thank God Davis used a latex and avoided that I'm latex. Money trees is the perfect place for shading. That's just how I feel.
Next skip triggers the
money trees is the perfect place
giveaway.
For shading. On the ground for real. Money trees is the perfect place for shading. That's just how I feel. Money trees is the perfect place for shading. On the ground for real. I miss them days where my ass could just be crazy and hell raised every day just like my name was Shady. I miss the days where my ass could just be crazy and hell raised every day just like my name was Shady. I got them hickeys from my girlfriend named Miranda. 7th grade she had brown eyes, brown hair and a fat ass, bruh. But she gave it up like she was Japan in a flash, bruh. So I should've known that she's a holder bone, goddamn, bruh. That was my main concern. Before that hatred in me burn, wanna make it earn. For that hatred in me yearn, boy gon' make it earn. A way out of this fucking hurt, not be making earns. And if you're feeling insecure, then the bottom shit's the cure. And that's what my daddy told me, that was pure. Money trees is the perfect place for shading. That's just how I feel. Money trees is the perfect place for shading. On the ground for real. Money trees is the perfect place for shading. That's just how I feel. Money trees is the perfect place for shade.
Let me light it up, 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 let me try to figure out.
I miss the days when my ass could just be crazy and hell raised every day just like my name was Shady. I miss the days when my ass could just be crazy and hell raised every day just like my name was Shady. I remember hanging with bro Ethan, I beat him in Yu-Gi-Oh! That dude's a bro, he was a demon, that's the end. People would bully him in school and I would leave them screaming. That place they face into the semen as the semen was beaming. I had to deal with a lot of angry parents because my merits wouldn't let my friends be turreted. Back to Miranda, she would try to grab him and I'd smack the fuck out of her just like she's my dad, bruh. It seems the more I embrace freaking hell, these peeps get to liking me. That's what these people telling me. Lots of evil and deceit. You won't win unless you're free. Can join in on that damn shit. That's what my dad was telling me. Money trees is the perfect place for shading. That's just how I feel. Money trees is the perfect place for shade. On the ground.
1 to 10, how y'all feel about this record right here?
Money trees is the perfect place for shading.
Eddie Rocky, aka AC Davis.
Money trees.
It's like, which name do you like go by?
On the ground for real.
More. Which name do you go by more? Sometimes I don't know my whore. Can I go by the go by? There's a lot of time when I always want to be able to be like, I don't even know if I'm a nigga go by. Go when the go guy, when I be the go guy, when the Vicky hit you in the face with a 4x4. Sometimes figuring I know I'm through, but I got the pole pie, when I can do up a go guy. I didn't say anything, but you know what I mean? You think about how you're gonna flow in some shit, fiddle around, mess around a little bit, and then you rewrite and put some real words in there. You know what I mean? Now, big freaking salute, a little bit of a vibe, slower kind of freaking record, of course. Shout out to AC Davis again. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to let people know what is the sort of the true name you want people to introduce you as, right? Like when you're introduced, you know what I'm saying, as a freaking artist and stuff like that. Of course, we have the many AKAs and stuff like that. But I do see that from time to time that, you know, sometimes it'll be AC Davis, sometimes, you know what I'm saying, Eddie Rocky. Overall, though, it did sound a little bit better from the, you know what I'm saying, last time you did say this is in
you know, on the record, of course. You know, and it was that, you know what I'm saying, you tell a little bit of your story or whatnot. You gave us full song structure or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, depending on each person. It might be, you know what I'm saying, a little too long and or just perfect or whatnot. You know, I think that, you know, visuals are always going to be where it's at when it comes to wanting to truly sell you know, the length of a record and stuff like that, right? Like tell the same story visually that you're sort of telling on the record, and you know, really try to see how far you can go and stuff like that. Like, honestly, man, I am still trying to figure out what and how I'm going to bring, you know, many of my other beloved, you know, songs to freaking life or whatnot. As much as I want to, like, you know what, look, let's do all brand new stuff, and then, like, you know, then start doing videos to those. I'm like, man, there are songs that people already love, you know what I'm saying, that I still haven't just, you know what, let me just do a random video freaking to it and see, you know, what it would be, yada yada yada. So I need to step my shit up just as you. Not bad right there. Had to figure AC again. 4 minutes and 40 with that lyric video could freaking work, but honestly, I think visuals, right? Like live action sort of story kind of situation. You making things freaking happen, and things like that. And then what do you say? You said I gave it a 7 or whatnot. His own freaking thing. Smoking the bear, I think it has him right there and you like that. You know what I'm saying? He said that super sick coming soon. That's what's up. Album's almost freaking Mr. Master. That's what's up. You know what it is. You know, come through or whatnot. Already pre-ordered, prepaid, all that good stuff. Y'all know what it is. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. He did say he's gonna send another skip, but of course, we will be putting it in between or whatever. We're jumping back into the free line for you guys as well. So, oh no, wait, we get to jump past that because we did do both of yours. So hold on. I think we also did this. Okay, cool. So let's go. Let's go in the free line. Get crazy. Right about here. In action. It's called Geekin'. So far I like the beat.
Yeah, O-X-Y in my soda, I be leaning. I just popped a perk 10 and about 2 more. Yeah, now I'm geeking. Now I'm geeking. Now I'm geeking. Jumping out my body, yeah, I'm leaving. Fuck that bitch, then her number got deleted. She took 1 sip out my cup, then she was fiending. No, I can't give her no more, I got to fleeing. Yeah, I'm smoking packs on top of packs. I speak facts on top of facts. I need racks on top of racks. That's why I'm grinding, no time to relax. I just be focused on making these tracks. And I know I said I would crip the shrooms, but I don't relapse. I don't relapse. 3.5 of the shrooms. That shit really got me tripping. I just be boxing the booth. Fuck it, oxy, sip it. I don't give a fuck about a bitch. I'm only worried about chicken. I'm only worried about digits. Give me an O and I turn it to more. Yeah, bitch, I'ma flip it.
Go flip it. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what, I'm over here making some chipping and it's terrific.
Everything is floating. Bitch, I'm off it. Bitch, I'm off it.
Nah, you gotta go back in and do the whole chorus thing. Go back and do the chorus. As a matter of fact, there's no fucking way that I'ma freaking go back into the forest. Sometimes I wanna rhyme and tell y'all I don't even know where the hell the freaking door is. Matter of fact, I know that there's a lot of times that I will pour shit freaking into your mind because like I rhyme way better than y'all and y'all are boring. There's a time when you rhyme and you don't know what you saying, yo. A lot of time I wonder why the heck I even playing for. And people wanna make it slower, freaking fast. And every time you sing a song, I'm hoping it ain't freaking ass. You all up to the freaking task. A beat that you freaking send, I will freaking smash. A lot of times it don't even matter if you will send the cash or freaking just stay in the free. Matter of fact, I always wanna freaking ask y'all to freaking play it for me. And then, no, that's why I like the beat. That's why I freaking did any of that freaking shit, man. I actually did like, honestly,
He said no problem, keep spinning. I like this shit. Listen, I like, honestly, you know, beat was freaking simple and shit like that, but I like the melody. There was something in there that right when it came on, I was like, okay, there's something in here. You know, let's see what he does or whatnot. He got in there, you know, very little, very chill, just kind of like whatever kind of energy. But it kind of worked, you know, a little bit, right? Yes, there's always going to be a better mix and performance and everything that can happen to make something look and feel even better. But this one did, you know, it's alright in certain places or whatnot. Yes, it can be longer. There's way more work that needs to be freaking done still, but it has potential. That's all I'm gonna say. Smoking the bear had a freaking 6 on that though. And what was that? What was that? Who was that? When was that? Why was that? How was that? I'm just playing. Let's go back into the free line as we jump into the scene because I didn't see him necessarily. How do you say come soon? Oh, never mind. He's seen the skip. He did it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, he hit that other skip. That puts us at 100. And as you guys know, anybody who activates each level, basically 100, 200, and 300, will get to spin that wheel. We'll not have to wait till the end of the stream. But that also will mean that we will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's show for everybody that is able to ride out to the end and stuff like that as well. So big freaking salute. I just need a number from you, 1 to 10 in the chat, AD, and then we'll throw you in.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. I got a golden ticket. Here you go.
I was trying to tell people all they needed was the freaking send one. Hold on, let me see. It said 9. All right, so. One, I guess I'll show you guys what we do. That scared me, man. Don't ever become a random ghost coming down the stairs ever again. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we spin the wheel. On the YouTube side and everything else, it looks like that. So you always see me in addition to. This is my main TV looking. Subscribe button. Okay, let me stop. Y'all getting like dizzy and shit. He's either about to win a Geniuz skip that doubles into 2 something else or a free mix. Oh, free mix and master. Oh, and I'll throw 1 free skip in with that freaking as well and stuff like that. So that's a free mix and master from me, of course. Just gotta give me your vocals and the beat and reference track or whatever if there is one, and then whatever you'd want to use that for or whatnot, you'd be able to do that, of course. And you know, you come with free skip. So you can save it, and that's it. Let's go ahead and put your actual song in the freaking thing or whatnot. For those who are trying to pay for mix and masters, I just charge 60 per song and or 100 for freaking 2. Every 2 that you get doubles back to the 100 on each sector. So if you got 4, it would be 200, whatever, man. You know what I'm talking about. Yes.
Made me feel better. She
I'm right.
is better than them chicks.
It's called Can't Live Without You.
Gave her green, so she gave me green nose. It's a 2-way street. Like skinny white boys who play games, rocking they beanie babies. She said she's down with switching. She was God, she let it happen. We did a switching past her. Ron was glad she had us laughing. Until there was some cap. breakfast in my beverage, high as ashes. That is why the grass is next to have her happy having. Her grinding with the smoke, I got her lit, I have a package. And her friend gon' hit it, we just rolling, ain't no smashing. She take away my breath, she rolls in paper, grab our cash in. She has us having good as times, I glee but her friend laughing and giggling. So she gon' be clapping and jiggling. They have me on Ritalin, ADHD a little bit. It's crazy how them fools get us in boxes, pitiful shit. MJ never did that shit to me, so she's my friggin' bitch. Made me feeling better, she is better than them chicks who screaming and acting crazy. Gave her green, so she gave me green. Knows it's a two-way street. Like skinny white boys who play games, rocking they beanie babies. In the covers, made me feeling better, she is better than them chicks who screaming and acting crazy. Gave her green, so she gave me green. Knows it's a two-way street. Like skinny white boys who play games, rocking they beanie babies. Get it. I need ya on my hips to sleep. Hey, pretty lady, got me feeling better. She's exactly what I need when I cannot get no peace. I serenade my weed, but a hoe is probably sleep. And she thinking that I do it for her. I'm not kidding, G. Yo, it's somehow way less motivating than my freaking weed. I smoke more than indigenous. I'll scalp you and I'll get your pet. Put it in a sock, use it as nunchucks. This shit if you get too close to my fucking lady. For a listen, boy, got rabies. Spider-Man gon' hate me, cause I took away MJ, don't tease me. Jesus, my cousin brings ya. Boy, 6 grams a week, but he took away like 3, bruh. Can't call the popo, cause they'll be coming for me. He ran off with my lady. Hold up, it's inside my jeans, bruh. Made me feeling better, she is better than them chicks who screaming and acting crazy. Gave her green, so she gave me green. Did you hear that? It's a two-way street. Like skinny white boys who play games, rocking they beanie babies.
One more time, bro.
Made me feeling better, she is better than them chicks who screaming and acting crazy. Gave her green, so she gave me green. Knows it's a two-way street. Like skinny white boys who play games, rocking they beanie babies. My favorite weed is crack cocaine.
I'm loving that sound.
I thought you was finna rap more than that. Crack cocaine. There's a lot of times where I wanna smack your brain, but then I wanna sign the okay. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. Yeah, anyways, man, like look. Production wise, somewhat the content. Of course. Perfect for around the corner, for right around the corner. I am, like each day that I'm streaming before and up to freaking 420, of course, we will be looking for records that can get into that playlist and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So if you guys have vibes, man, like for sure, you know, start sending those into the freaking show. That's what I want to start hearing over the next couple of freaking days. Even if you guys got to make brand new freaking stuff just for, you know, the occasion. Like, you know, listen, get to it. And, you know, honestly, like I want to start getting into more encouraging like themes on certain days and you know, having events where we then are able to, you know, maybe have a competition to see whose, you know, record was the best of that theme and stuff. Again, maybe it's, yeah, Valentine's Day comes around and then we have a sort of, you know, best sort of either R&B or R&B rap combination, you know, a kind of freaking song, things like freaking that. Of course, 420, you know, songs like freaking this, anything that feels like a vibe or something that people would want to light up to.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital, molecular, transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform.
Get that up.
Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor.
Which reminds me,
a deep maturity test. Designed by Dakotas of the
I gotta order more freaking incense before 420, cause I'm running out, man. You know what I'm saying? These freaking the Blunt Life ones, man, you know what I'm saying? Probably the best incense that I have, you know, really smelled in a long time, to be freaking honest. They don't smell like your just normal, you know, run-of-the-mill freaking incense and stuff like that. I've tried a lot of different brands, and you know, these are pretty freaking dope or whatnot. I recommend them highly. Let's go ahead and get back into the free line right about now, of course. You guys. In terms of that freaking song though, you know, beat was dope, of course, you know, classic, you know what I'm saying, AC, you got your storytelling in there, you got the full song structure, of course, 3 minutes and 12, you know, and you know, these, of course, you know, you already know, make me want that sort of like reggae kind of feature or whatnot. That's what will I think bring it to a higher level of you know what I'm saying, sort of like dopeness and authenticity within the genre, even though you guys are, you know, just initially sampling it. He made the beat, by the way, you know what I'm saying, so big freaking salute on that. Not bad. Always let us know anytime you make the beat and produce what you guys have made. Let us know. Let us freaking know whatnot. We want to know when we can get beats from y'all and all that good stuff, right? I produce, I mix and master, I'm a rapper. Apparently I sing sometimes, but like not for real. But I still add background, still have vocal.
If I go to someone for their love, then I know they're not phony. I hate your bullshit and lies, everything you told me. So please don't text, don't try to phone me. So please don't text, don't try to phone me. I'd rather die all alone on my lonely. Goddamn. At a point I was a peanut butter, you on my jam. I would even hit it raw all night on cam. You used to scream daddy, now you just don't give a damn. I hope love is really, really used to say it on man.
It's GTK, by the way.
Say the same thing to your new man. You crush niggas, leave them like trash by the can. Fuck a gold digger, you're the worst fear for a man. You look me in the eyes, I know I can trust again.
Kinda like kinda don't like the mix.
Bitch, you lied to me. Bitch, you lied to me. And you hit me. And
your vocals are kinda low.
Bitch, you lied to me. Bitch, you lied to me.
What y'all think?
Bitch, you lied on the dead. When you look me in the eyes the last time I said bye, I felt like worlds collided. And now I confide in myself and myself on it. If I go to someone for their love, then I know they're not phony. I hate your bullshit and lies, everything you told me. So please don't text, don't try to phone me. So please don't text, don't try to phone me. I'd rather die all alone on my lonely. Goddamn dead dog.
I mean, it's cool, but like I'm not moving though, right? Right? And then, and look, that is in part. I'm not gonna hit the Dorky, don't play that. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you freaking that, right? I see potential in it, but your energy and mix aren't really hitting me, you know, energetically and stuff like that. When you guys do the right sort of freaking things, like you are the thing. You and the beat together are the thing that usually gets people in that like head rocking, you know what I'm saying, back and forth. The doper you and your bars and the energy, the harder the head knocking, you know what I'm saying, the doper the beat, like all of that stuff kind of like matters, right? I see the potential in sort of like what you're freaking doing. Bring those vocals up, maybe even a little bit of the energy and stuff like that. Words are freaking cool. I don't have no problem with the lyrics and like how you freaking said things on here. It feels like it can be a decent freaking record or whatnot. Just get that in there. And like AD even said, yeah, rapping is good, you know what I'm saying, mix is whack. This is lit, what the hell, you know what I'm saying, minus the mix or whatnot, you know what I mean? So he was feeling that same freaking thing as I was freaking saying. And what did you say? Got the goal for the end of the stream and 10K, you know what I'm saying? Like some freaking TikTok, let's freaking go. So hey, you just got there. Right about freaking down and stuff like that. I was like, let me restart. Let me restart real quick. I gotta make sure that I can figure part real quick. When I would cross the senses, I would see part real quick, and I would be like, excuse me. All right, man, let's see where we are back in the line for freaking you guys, man. Once again, I appreciate your guys' patience, you know, ever so much and so like that, whether you are in the free line and or you are skipping the line yourselves, any episode, you guys.
A lot of niggas envy me. I wonder why I still see her in my dreams. All these nights alone, I can't get no sleep. Maybe I'm just paranoid of watching you leave. I I know
Do
that
you like
moved
tap
on.
to the
Girl,
beats
let you
of
feel.
each song?
All over my family, they rockin' with me still. She said, please come back, I'm out of love. Only I care about is money and that drugs. For the story of sister, she'll be my plug. But I know she's gonna lace me up.
She's like using the freaking.
No, bitch, you crazy. I get spiritual attentions like they HD. She left, she wanna get sweat out and have my baby. But this ain't that, you not my ex and you can't claim me. No, bitch, you just crazy. You can't have my baby. I love AC.
Why can't
But you
you
got
have
me
your
crazy. All the niggas envy me. I wonder why I still see her in my dream. All these nights long, I can't get no sleep. Or maybe I'm too paranoid of watching you leave. I feel like you a witch, mixing potions in my dream. I know that you moved on, girl, let's just be real. I love all my family, they rockin' with me still.
You think that this is ill? I don't even know, like if I think you got that skill. Listen, dog, I'm about to go and get a dollar bill.
That's it. This is why I don't do those kind of songs. Because I don't make them good. First of all, here's the thing. I mean, honestly, I must hit that button I'm freaking here and stuff like that. You had a few decent melodies and stuff like that. It's not the freaking best, you know. It's a little bit freaking short. When it comes to these, I want them to be longer because you're almost a slow jam-ish. You know what I mean? If you could get it way more into an R&B mode, full on, and then like get the right mix in here, not overdo it on the auto-tune and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You might have some or whatnot. I'd love a dope, you know, duet between you and like a female artist kind of thing. And she goes,
Fuck you, nigga, because you kinda stupid, yo.
that was horrible writing. But you know what I mean? That's also why I sit down and I figure this shit out, man. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Like, you know exactly what I mean and what she would do and all that good stuff.
Every time I try to figure out your forehead, I don't even know what I am gonna say because you're bad.
All right, let's see who we got freaking next in the line. Y'all like, bro, you crazy. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, bro. Thank you. You know, that's exactly. K-Son with It's a Go.
Out of my past, give me the gas, staying up all night. I'm gonna crash, maybe I'll pass, maybe I'm outright. Taking a chance, I'm on the fence, it's a facade, right? I need a friend, so don't pretend, what was the call like? Didn't I get it? I'll admit it, I've been tripping lately. Oh, you seen it? Guess I miss it, must be going crazy. It's funny how people change up like the seasons. On the road, working long days, make it work for all the right reasons. It's a go, I gotta go. Had to move so I could glow. I've been trying to take it slow. I take it slow, trying to stay in control. I miss it, Joe, it's a go. It's too sunny on a Monday to be feeling blue. I'm so lucky to have one day all alone with you. Fuck the money, more I make it, make up more issues. Keep it coming, I've been running like I'm supposed to do. Water all in my garden, guess I've grown up, good timing. I feel the breeze, it's 30 degrees. How do you breathe inside of your climate? I see the bones inside of your closet. I ain't gon' say nothing about it. I know the truth hurts when the truth hides in the same place you've been hiding. It's a go, I gotta go. Had to move so I could glow. I gotta go. I ain't tryna take it slow. I take it slow, tryna stay in control. I miss it, Trump, it's a go. Had to move so I could glow. I ain't tryna take it slow. Take it slow, tryna stay in control. I miss it, Trump, it's a go.
It's a go-ish. Come on, man. You just, okay. Where did we just play that freaking? Seriously, man. You know what I'm saying? That was a good old vibe. Y'all know my saying. Usually, you know you got a good record if for however long your record is on, you can make people forget that they are where they are at the moment or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? In our case, you know what I'm saying? It's a review show or whatnot, right? We're very picky, and, you know, often we're trying to find, you know, weak elements in records and stuff like that. So when we forget, you know what I'm saying? You know there's no weak elements and shit. Energy was freaking on point, you know what I'm saying, from the beginning. Beat was freaking dope. Mix was there. vocals, melodies, you know what I'm saying? What more can we freaking say? There's a catchiness to the actual, you know what I'm saying, chorus and freaking stuff like that. So good job, and good job. Give me a moment to post that one in the freaking chat for you guys. Just a second. I gotta put something in. Forgot how to mark as spam. I forgot how. Oh, there we go. Right there. Excuse me, mister. Do you like to eat chocolate? It's I. Do you like chocolate? No. Let me see. I saw the freaking Julio. What's good? You know what I'm saying? He said we group. Are you a group? Is that what you said? We're a group? Is that what you meant? You know what I'm saying? AD said I'm here. Hello, everybody. Hold on. What was I gonna freaking say? And then Mr. Joy Infinity just freaking laughing at. He said, yeah, super low on that other one, man, and stuff like that. I'm telling you, love his rhyme schemes and stuff like that, man. I'm saying that. And he said, wait, who won and stuff like that. So that was it. We were putting one in for AD Rocky, you know what I'm saying, essentially, because he got the thing. Did you also put in your there's a master, this to sound like this. Wait. Okay, so that's not a skip, right? The one that you put in for the YouTube thing or whatever, or not. I don't know. You gotta let me know what you're freaking trying to do. But let's go back into the real life right now. Hold on.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, back in the free line of freaking Courseman Ice twice. West of
Fuck it.
West.
Yeah.
Hold on, Trill.
Hey, yo, correct. Not this West the one West. Yo, give a fuck if you niggas frost, man, we been the coldest. Yeah, I serve with Johanna and he ain't never folded. And find me up at the top with the crown molded. And I been tried through the fire and I was found golden. Niggas thought we was lost, but we was bound stolen. We the cream of the crop and you the semicolon. Pause. This a flawless victory. And we gon' run with the law for a couple centuries. This shit is big to you, for me it's elementary. Schoolmaster, all about my history. You a Christian, lower than a centipede. Watered down niggas, I ain't never chased my Hennessy. I keep it trill, but you a liability. Grown man business, call it heavy artillery. I keep it trill, but you a liability. Grown man business, call it heavy artillery. I keep it trill, I keep it trill, I keep it trill.
You keep it what?
You already know what it is, man. It's one
you
way
gotta
and
keep
one
going.
West. You hear
I
me?
keep it true. You keep it what? I keep it true.
Never trust a bitch born on her birthday. I'm a shit talker, I got wordplay. UBK with the shirt say she never seen a real nigga, this her first take. Shield a David on me, I ain't Jewish though. I don't like Christian spirit, they move me wrong.
Why not?
You ain't in the truth, nigga, prove me wrong. I don't fuck with any type of bitch, all unruly hoes.
Okay.
Yeah, price going up. It ain't tequila in the bottle, don't even pour it up. Life's a gamble, I'm casting lots. Yeah, you ain't in the field, you a mascot. I want a natural bitch, no cash doll. No, she gotta be in order with me, I'm an asshole. My life trill, but this ain't savage life. I'm what every bitch crave, I'm the appetite. Only see me once, left her captivated. Niggas can't keep it real, it's exacerbating. You don't want smoke like a cancer patient. Niggas tell for they get cross-examinated. 5.56 to decapitate them. If I tell you about my life, it get animated. I might exaggerate, but I don't lie. I ain't into saving whores,
That
nigga.
semicolon bar was fire.
Damn, dude.
Knew this bitch was gonna give me problems from the beginning. Hey, what's the one West? People be thinking these scripts the only thing we holding down, but they ain't been with the UPK when we go to ground. Was it another day to tell a story? No, it now. Shamar tighter than you pussy niggas that wanna clown. Keep on playing these fucking games, you'll be terrified. When we take shots like you the range and now you paralyzed. You ain't wanted it with the gang, dog, we verify. We do our thing, it's for the king, so we sterilize. We ain't affiliated with none of y'all, cause they're alive. Bitch, I can call angels to do my bidding and they you die. I forget
Forgive my brother 77 times, 7 times. Either get with it or get gone and sever ties. I could build a mountain out of molehill.
Like, what do some of those bars mean though, man?
But a nigga got no chill. I'm keeping it true. T-R-E-A-L-R, T-R-I-double-L. I'm a fighter that never bears, you a liar that never fails. The Messiah's alive and well, you vaginas that got us, man. We retire like golden gals in the body bag. Solar bells, you're neurotic. Loving your
rapping, though.
Your possessors, you're melodic. We only fuck with domestics, you're exotic. We don't frolic with the help. Look, body, we show them the belt. Give them 100 more lashes for talking none of they breath, bitch.
Everybody wanna be an hero. I don't wanna eat a burrito. If I pick us a mosquito, I would be like
Okay, so initially with the type of freaking record, and you know what I'm saying, West Coast freaking shit, you guys did your freaking thing. You got on there, the energy was good between freaking each artist. Of course, you took a style that, of course, you know what I'm saying, many freaking do freaking today. But I will say that I like that you guys were a little bit more on beat than some of those that I usually freaking hear, right? Like usually it's the Blueface sort of, you know, situation, very freaking offbeat. And you know, I ain't gonna lie, sometimes it does tend to get on my nerves when, and it's a distraction, but when I can hear all of your bars, you know what I'm saying, you go in there, you sort of switch it up, you have, you know, and I think each artist tackled it in their own way or whatnot, which is exactly what that kind of track freaking needed. I did want to hear each vocal a little bit more freaking up, and it might be that same, you know, situation where it's, you know, the Luffs and YouTube specifically kind of turned it down or whatnot. But you know, I didn't not like what I freaking hear. STL did need a little bit more on that though. Was sort of feeling a little bit crazy.
Hey, it's that 459 music. We at your door with this 459 music.
4W. Speaking of some more West Coast.
Make them hit the floor with this 459 music. It's that 459 music. We do it better. That's the way we make them listen to it. Been doing this for most of my life. It's time you recognize.
West Coast
if you
party tonight. Let's go.
Step aside, cruise around and we listen in the music box. That house is jumping. Bend the corner, park it down the block. Sit back and take notes. Pay attention to the way that they serve the give and go. Shit was sloppy. How they made it this far as a trip. It's non-verbal, but we both know we found a lick. Shit, I don't even think we need a stick. Adrenaline pumping because we found ourselves a door to kick. Still we calm and quiet. After further observation, we noticed they got a sign hanging on the front porch. Industry only. We both know what time it is. We hit up all the homies, gather up the squad, and we formulate a plot. Got a baddie on the team, so we tell her go and knock. She looking nice while she walking with them jeans tight, topping up the steps, titties percolating just right. She knocks. They tell her it's a full house. She steps back, and we kick the fucking door down.
Like weak sauce.
Everybody hit the floor now. You're not rappers, just a bunch of fucking sellouts. Hey, it's that 459 music. We at your door with this 459 music. Kicking your door with this 459 music. Make them hit the floor with this 459 music. It's that 459 music. We do it better. That's the way we make them listen to it. Been doing this for most of my life. It's time you recognize. If you ain't come inside the rhyme, step aside. I'm on my $1 million man shit. I'm at the door. Big flexing, suplex him off the top rope. Read the t-shirt, check your energy. Cause I can go from friendly to your enemy. I ain't with the arguing, fuck your litigation. Main line, frame of mind, poke 'em, leave 'em irrigated. Calling plays from behind a perforated door. I holler up, you holler down, pushing on the floor. I made my date, they cracked the gate, I hit the ground running. I went from state blues to chasing blue hundreds. I'm off parole, I'm off a paper, gave my number back. I'm back in action, speaker slapping like a thunderclap. I'm forever moving forward, it's perpetual. It's a 459 through your stereo. I'm in your residential, like fucking noise ordinance. Turn the fuck up, I give a damn if them boys coming. Hey, it's that 459 music. We at your door with this 459 music. Kicking your door with this 459 music. Make them hit the floor with this 459 music. It's that 459 music. We do it better, that's the way we make them listen to it. Been doing this for most of my life.
Right about now, we listening to the M4W.
If you ain't come inside the rhyme, step aside.
459. A lot of times I don't know I rhyme, but I be trying to. A lot of time people be trying to go freaking outside, freaking with all their guns, and they be dying though. A lot of time, man, freaking people that rhyme slow. First of all, that is cold. Oh man, it just randomly went to like a Mugs.
It was 459 Music, of course, M4W moving around. Now, we have heard many records from these artists, you know what I'm saying? Of course, courtesy of Smokey the Bear. And, you know, like mostly what I just look for is the consistency, you know, with, you know, is it going to be, you know, something in a familiar genre that we've, of course, heard them in, you know, whether it's going to be a music video or, you know, sort of just standard freaking record. How's the mix going to be if there's different artists on it, yada, yada, yada. And you know what I'm saying? It felt very professional in terms of, you know what I'm saying, what I heard from both artists freaking on here, you know what I'm saying, had a freaking chorus, full song freaking structure, just give a freaking take 4 seconds outside of like, you know, a 3-minute record or whatnot. But you know, I think each artist sort of did their thing. They killed their verses on there in terms of a more West Coast music. Now, if you rock with West Coast stuff like that, like you're definitely gonna freaking love it, right? And however, if you know what I'm saying, you're outside of that freaking sound and you're sort of like, you know, you're always looking for something new or different, or maybe, you know, you like that East Coast, you know what I'm saying, sound, you know what I'm saying, Midwest, whatever it is, everybody has their own sort of freaking thing or whatnot. But I feel like every record that we do, you know, it's good for a certain occasion as long as the mix is good and, you know, our performances are right. If there's nothing else that we need to go in and do or add, like what could be added to that, maybe I mean, if you want to add, like if there's anything that these could be missing, really, when I hear some of these records from them, it's that what we used to get with like Dr. Dre and you know, like what Eazy-E would sort of like produce for certain people. There's that one sort of like female sort of vocalist that would get in there and sort of, you know, add a few vocals in the background, you know what I'm saying? Whether it was just, you know, the chorus, again, like Duckish Ruggish Bone, literally a classic till this day. And then we don't even, it's rare that we, you know, sort of like put it in our freaking heads like, yo, they aren't even on that chorus. They are, it's her. It's the Duckish Ruggish Bone. Like, she kills it and shit like that. And to this freaking day, like, you know, that song has been my favorite. Because of her. You know, I still need to, you know, get a full album from her so we can, you know, initially show that love. When the guy says in my song, I just seen you, I have never heard something like that before, or something like that, man. I mean, if that's your way of trying to sell your song, it's not really doing a good job. Just because everybody, you know how many people say that? You know what I mean? Like, you gotta let us decide, you know, if it is something different or something we've heard before. Especially with a show like this, we literally listen to hundreds of records a day. Put it like this: we've been live, at least now, for like 3 hours and 59 minutes or whatnot. But go look at my previous freaking streams and stuff like that. Go look at all the previous episodes. You'll find there are like 8-hour streams, you know what I'm saying, 9 freaking 10, 6, 7, like in between freaking things. So we listen to hundreds of records a day. You know, it is rare when we do get that one completely different, shut the thing freaking down and impressed everybody in the building kind of thing. But it is possible as well, right? I do want to freaking say that. Let me freaking see. Let me just make sure that we can get back in the free line. Nobody freaking sent a skip and stuff like that, but in case you guys are.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, Tahuti, you are up next. Mr. Tahuti, Dreamon, what do you have for us today? This is called My Life, man. Alright, I feel like you can't mess this one up.
Looking in the mirror, I swear I'm my worst enemy. Pain in my eyes right now, draining my energy. Life is a bitch and I know she wanna get rid of me. Rather die in defeat than live up in this misery. Run these streets with discretion, but I won't give a confession. 30 years I'm self-sufficient, ain't begging God for no blessings. The losses that I took is equivalent to the lessons. The struggle try to break me, but winning was my obsession. Hell yeah, I've been stressing ever since adolescent. Yeah, the pain in my eyes, I ain't sugarcoating the message. I'm an alpha in your presence, I'm full of savage aggression. To heal my fucking self, finessing through the depression.
This is my life, they never put it in my hand. Had to hustle, make a plan. This is my life. Watch a nigga sell his soul, but you will never see me fold. This is my life. It wasn't given, had to grab to keep from crying at the loud. This is my life. Hard times try to break me, but the struggle really made me. This is my
As long
life.
as you got breath in your body, defeat ain't finalized. Standing tall in my integrity, ain't no compromise. Take your time to measure the distance across that finish line. Lose your hand if you reach in my plate, cause I'ma finish mine. You got full use your reasonabilities when you lose them. Every man, woman, and child got problems, it's not exclusive. I'm my brother's fucking keeper, I got him when he think foolish. I know misery loves company, and that bitch recruiting.
This is my life, they never put it in my hand. Had to hustle, make a plan. This is my life. Watch a nigga sell his soul, but you will never see me fold. This is my life. It wasn't given, had to grab to keep from crying at the loud. This is my life. Hard times tried to break me, but the struggle really made me. This is my life. Section 8 was a blessing. Started from the bottom. Entire life has been a lesson. Taught me to get back up. Pay them bills on time or else the lights get cut. But now I got the sauce. Picking up a bag, tell them bitches take it all. Oh yeah. And everybody love me, Kathy. Trapping out the kitchen, finding ways to make it happen. You don't know my pain.
Okay, what the hell?
Can't another nigga ever fill my shoes. Got it out the mud so I can catch a different view.
How the hell he can like actually sing and
They
shit?
never put it in my hand. Had to hustle, make a plan. This is my life. Watch a nigga sell his soul, but you will never see me fold. This is my life. It wasn't given, had to grab to keep from crying at the loud. This is my life. Hard times tried to break me, but the struggle really made me. This is my life.
This is my life.
This is my life.
Come on, fit it in.
This is my life.
Life music, no matter what you do, is cool freaking, cause you could do what I'm doing. And listen, I don't know what to do, and I don't even think that I freaking did it. I think that I blah 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 blah. Whatever. It's live music. What else do you want from it? Once again, we describe this often as, it's just that struggle music, that real, when you have, it's really always in that beat. And any kind of beat that is very similar to what we just freaking heard right now, it's very hard for an artist to do anything. Like I can't go on there and do like some funny shit or, you know what I'm saying? Like do anything like that. It's for the realest of artists, the ones who have that pain to be able to get out. And again, whether it was just the piano by itself or, what we just freaking heard and stuff like that, that's what really can make people take you serious, of course. And then sometimes, of course, we'll have many artists going in melodically fully through the entire record. I like that you sort of did it like a half and half or whatnot. It adds a new sort of like flavor freaking to it. And I can tell you almost wanted to start it off with it, and you kind of like held back just a little bit. And then, of course, as the chorus went through and stuff like that, went freaking through, you of course got STL to, like that one a little bit freaking better and stuff like that. So of course that's always a good thing, in all ways. And then what you said a Band Lab. Yeah, Band Lab went down. Good job. Moving freaking on over or whatnot. Honestly, it went down earlier than it was supposed to or whatnot. It usually gives us about 4 freaking hours. And I saw it like at 39 or some shit like that. So I know there was still more time, but it just went freaking out. But yeah,
Good job on you freaking moving over. We're gonna go ahead and head back into the free line as we move forward and stuff like that. Yep, 5 emojis from freaking STL. Let's see who we got next. Micah, International Space Station. And you sent a Spotify link, so let's hope this doesn't do that stupid thing to my freaking TV again. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Saturn swings couldn't keep these nights moving. So now we float at the top, just in a lava wine till the end of the story.
What?
The moon's gaze couldn't keep these days in motion. Claim the world for life, we need merely surviving, holding on to the ropes. Coming to the sky, memories of a lie. Gotta keep leaves and letters. Tell me pretty lies, wrapped in golden lights.
Am I tripping? Okay, I need to know if I'm freaking. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like when they try to like. They trick you with like making you think that there's things there, but there's not. Like I feel like I'm hearing words, but like none of them are making sense in my head, and I don't know if it's the mix or something like that. But then I'm hearing good singing and shit. Hold on. See, I'm hearing words, and then suddenly I heard gravity. We all fall down. I can hear that. I couldn't hear anything else before that.
Ashes on the ground, hues of gold and brown, melting down as we take it back. Would you take a look around? You can see they are just falling down the blade of the tank. When I say move like the movie for the
Shout out to Jay. Yeah, we're playing in Spotify right now.
Practice my aim, oh, now when I say I only shine in the dark. They say miles things miles things apart. Let them stay, then let them stay. I don't almost stay, Lord, if you come stay. Let them stay.
I mean, it's still a presentation of music, though, right? It's the only one that I actually kind of am giving us a pass to. Like I'm thinking about like animated movie and stuff like you need real violinists and do that version. I couldn't do it. So, I'll say this. Again, I don't know what it was about the performance. Like, I couldn't understand, you know, like 90% of lyrics that were throughout that song. Some I could, lots of it I freaking couldn't or whatnot, right? So that's the only thing that really took me out of you know, really most of it, just like not knowing what every word was. But the performance, the melodies, like I could hear all of that. I could hear sort of like how you were singing, and you know, in occurrence to the production as well, right? Which again, you know, while I like it, it just needs work. It needs work in that mix so we can hear what you're freaking saying. But then also it needs work in certain places. Like when I started hearing like the, you know, violin section or whatever, you know, it made me want real instruments in there, right? That's always what you want to be able to do, because you know, this is that kind of performance that, you know, you go in, you go, you have the full, all the backup singers, you know, anybody who's, even if it's just one instrument they play for like 3 seconds, you know, they go in and they do their thing. That's the version essentially I think I want to freaking hear. But it does have potential. My thing is this though, right? It's that you guys literally have to know, like, as much as a lot of you guys want to rush yourselves into the freaking game, right? By just like, let me upload my thing to Spotify and all that stuff. Like Spotify and the bigger platform, those things should always really only be reserved for when you know for a fact your album or your record is done, it's ready, it's at a good volume to where people, you know what I'm saying, play it right next to another one, you know what I'm saying, they're not gonna have to turn the volume up or down, all that good stuff. And they should be able to freaking understand it, right? Like before, again, because if you go to video, if you go to radio, if you go to all these aspects and you still haven't done the right thing to your record, you know, it might not go as far or whatnot because of these problems that still need to be fixed. You're still going to need to fix it at the end of the day. And then you'll have sort of blown past, you know, your plays and things like that, that you're, you know, that you might not want to sort of, you know, like, so just get stuff right the first time before you upload stuff. I'll tell you this, like, you know, Pandora, I don't know how their process is now individually with getting, like, you know, your stuff up there, up on Pandora Radio, but they would have a process like where they would actually screen the record. So when you uploaded something you wanted on their platform, they would actually listen to it before putting it up there to make sure that, you know, it was the right volume and you know, like criteria for the platform. Essentially, like, they have to listen to certain songs and then match them with other similar songs in the right, you know, sort of playlists and things that people are sort of having going on. So it's really just about trying to get things to freaking that. So that, what did you guys freaking think? I know that, you know, the thing that you said that I think probably made the most sense or whatnot, ever so slightly, not necessarily a freaking slight, but Jay said, sounds like, you know, Budget Hamilton respectfully, right? And it did. It kind of felt like, you know, we were watching a play with a performance kind of situation happening or whatnot, but we were like too far back in the in the audience to freaking understand what was all being said and shit like that. But you know what I mean? We can still see the performance and the lights and all that shit and whatnot, but we're still too far to really hear everything that we should be freaking hearing. If that you know makes freaking sense. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in. So Carl, you said Master Disaster. You said artist name and song are a freaking joke. But I did put effort into the music itself. Let's see about that. It's called Go Ahead and Keep Disrespecting It Around. We'll see, sir. It ain't easy to get music on Pandora, yeah. Community theater, Hamilton. Okay. going on. I don't even know if I can make a song, but if I freaking can, it will be something freaking that's cool. But I don't know if I will get on. Freaking it is a lot of time when I wanna be like freaking. If you wanna send the beat to some wrong freaking shit, I don't even know if I wanna freaking quit. I don't even know if I wanna eat freaking chips. There's a lot of time when I don't even know what the edit freaking do. Okay, whatever. Look, honestly, there's a lot going on in there, sir. That's all I can really say about it. I didn't know it was a beat at first. Thought it was a freaking song. Essentially, though, I do want to impart onto you that as a producer, right, whether you are trying to make, beat tape kind of situations, things that people listen to and they don't necessarily hop on, or if you intend on them to hop on it, you got to make sure that you get the structure to things right. I know artists that would hop on this either way, regardless. They wouldn't even tell you about the freaking mix and shit like that. But that is a problem, man. You know what I mean? You got to let people know up front when they need to sort of ease back on certain things. Certain frequencies, certain tones don't go together. You don't want to just put any sample with any drum, sequence or, even just set of drums and stuff like that. There's always a right and a wrong, when you're going in things. And again, as I was playing it, it felt like there were 2 or 3 things going on at the same time, to the point where I had to pause it for a second to make sure that that's what was happening. I thought that I had 2 browsers open and I didn't press pause on the other one or mute or something like that. That's not what was happening. That is the production. Said side A sample is a little much. Yeah. I mean, I like the 3-6 Mafia kind of vibe in there, you know what I'm saying? Joy Infinity was freaking true. LMAO. And you have the weirdest kind. Or the weirdness kind of made me like it more, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, if it was gonna be a classic 3-6 Mafia, as a matter of fact, antagonists, all right, if you're gonna freaking try to, I'd still freshen up the beat more, but if you're going to try to, pass that on to someone. So Antagonist is a 2-man artist group. They do come to the show every episode. They tend to rap on that exactly beats like that from time to time, old school 3-6 Mafia, Prophet Posse, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking stuff. So wouldn't hurt sort of trying to get your freaking stuff over there and all that good stuff. Shall we proceed?
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Por favor. Let's see what you got. We got another Spotify record, of course. Don't tell me I have to restart.
Dirty bitch, ayy, young nigga, I was still flossy. That was back then when they didn't want me. Make a back bend like a flip phone when I feel lonely. Still alone, still being with a set of soldiers. It ain't no telling who gon' up and fold you. Fall flat with the fall when it unfold. Niggas uploaded. Please, nigga, be at ease, nigga. Hot-headed, my heat quicker. All that damn blue cheese, nigga. Don't hit my line, at least need 10 fingers. Got death
I like
notes, but the list bigger like death row with 9-6, nigga. Fuck 5-4. I took I-4 with the 9 beside 99 times. Sideways, $8 signs just to set aside till the weather dry. Down to earth to the Betty flying. Berettas might if you don't let us by. 12 talking, better tell a lie. Niggas tell and it's televised. This dirty bitch better recognize. Check one of you nerd niggas. Turn a mega mind to a never mind. Never mind the fact she said I'm fine. You would save a hole like the Captain Kine. Get the bag and it's back to mine. Sick mind flex hit the bomb like back to back. Like line for line like time and time. Niggas like to lie but I'm not surprised. I just like the grams. Sit back and I'm like damn. Sometimes a nigga like damn. Looking like a lick, they looking like damn. Like damn, like damn, like damn. Aye, like damn, like damn. Aye, bitch, like damn. Aye, like
2 white hoes, nigga, both of them tipping. Brownwood grain on the wood, what I'm gripping. Big weed smoking my lungs when I'm tripping. Shit, part of my.
I'm definitely playing this on 420.
Be sipping, I'm simply just better than niggas. Whatever.
I wish it was mixed better though.
I don't wanna talk, it ain't cheddar, my nigga. I'm focused on stacking this better, my nigga. That lettuce, my nigga. Cheese and that guap, I hit it and dip. I ain't spinning no block. I give out the dick and she give out the drop. Bitch tryna run game on a trill, nigga. Shorty ain't deal with no lil nigga. I done lost dimes by the dozen. Real nigga, even if a hoe said that I wasn't. Fuck a bitch raw, pass on to my cousin. So I need more checks, more head, more sex. Fuller on, that's just the shit. I never loved a hoe, but I fucked the bitch. She sucked my dick and then she wanted to kiss. She must be out her mind or on some shit. Just a young love nigga from the East Coast. Hard to find love for a bitch through weed smoke. And she like damn. Like damn, she like damn,
like damn. Dropping gasoline just to burn labels, and my favorite picture was the third angle. I was high, don't know if it's a bird or angel, and her areolas look like turntables. You can have her if my girl thank you. I need my bitch rude as shit, no way.
Mix it better.
My shooter than pussy was miles away, so I
maybe more energy.
Poncho, my nigga, think of a way you could stop me. Impossible, nigga, not plausible. Warren Moon, the way I audible. Bitch, I'm a oiler, shave off a barnacles. Chronicles of a lyricist that's tormented, and you haunted by the
definitely
shit
make a video.
And you they can pay the shit that you're renting. All that bread you had, you let that horn spend it. Like damn, like damn. She like damn.
And get a Ludacris feature on there. Those are yeah. Luda, good never got no other twins when they get the twins with the twins we do. What would done but pretend with that Dino, but Catino with the deal with the bad Dino when I'm going to a Catino with that Lino. Nah, big freaking salute. All right, so here's the thing. All right, my roll of freaking thumb when it comes to mixing is this. I have a few freaking little go-tos, you know what I'm saying? First and foremost, man, if I'm just listening to something on a full platform, right? Like YouTube, Spotify, these are platforms where they upload the thing and it is whatever volume that it is. Hopefully, it's the right volume, right? So that way, when people are freaking hearing it, they don't have to like adjust. They don't have to turn something down. They don't have to turn it freaking up because, you know, again, we should always just keep everything at, 100 and, just vibe to everything freaking all day. But if I want to turn something up, right, that's usually how I freaking know. Like, because I will want to like, crank it up more so I could bang it and bump it, but like there's nothing that I can do because it's already at its full volume, right? And again, that is playing it from like the Spotify and stuff like that. But song wise, performance wise, I liked the song. The beat was freaking dope. It was weird, and yet I am in love with doing that. You know what I'm saying? That's definitely a kind of record I would have featured on, or you know what I'm saying? Again, I can hear Ludacris, I can hear maybe a Kendrick kind of feature or something like that. The vocals could come up a little bit, but honestly, like the record itself was the thing that I wanted up. And then from there, I kind of wanted to determine whether or not the vocals then need, a little bit more infinite. And then give or take, it really depends, right? Because I do feel like it can be a fun record, especially if you guys get a really, really good visuals, and you know what I'm saying? Y'all just had a dope, party, and you know what I mean? You just gotta have fun. Don't go full BET uncut, like, you know what I'm saying? Make it dope enough yet still, you know what I'm saying, watchable. You want it to go viral, right? And shit like that. But it feels cool though. You know what I'm saying? Farrell, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, one in the mix, should be better. And then again, remember, don't upload them to Spotify freaking yet until you get those mixes, just so you don't dilute the platform you want to stand on. You don't want to waste your promotion time. Like, I know that for a fact. Most artists are like, they don't really want to, like, You know what I'm saying? Like if all of a sudden you've gotten to like 19K plays and stuff, in your mind you're like, there's no going back, man. We here now. But always remember this, right? I try to get you guys to like look at things in the mindset of like, look, if you come across your favorite artist tomorrow and just simply tell them that you rap. You know, if you're lucky and, you know, you can do something off top and they'll let you do that, like you can always just spit something off top. But if you're, you know, maybe you're on the other side and hey, what's your Spotify or something like that, right? So they pull up your Spotify or your Pandora radio sort of artist thing, and then they hit play. Say it just goes to whatever song, right? It goes to a random song. You don't have a choice over whatever. And again, you can't stop them and say, nah, don't go to that one, go to the next. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want whatever song that comes up to be perfect and right, you know what I'm saying, there. So compare your records to their records, you know what I'm saying? Or records in similar genres and stuff like that on the same platforms. Literally, you just want to know what they are going to hear if suddenly your record comes on after theirs. Vice versa, any artist that you sort of like admire, again, if listen to your stuff next to some Field Mob, to some Ludas, to whatever, see what, you know, you'll hear yourself what needs to be freaking turned up. Because all of a sudden, again, if you're in the car and you're listening via like a Spotify kind of freaking thing, and all of a sudden when yours comes up, you need to turn it up. And it's not just because you like your song. Like, again, you should like all the other songs before that and have already cranked it up. If your song suddenly makes it to where you need to crank it up, or maybe it's too loud and all of a sudden you need to turn yours down, you'll start seeing those freaking, you know, little extra freaking things or whatnot. Let's see what we got real quick. Mr. Joy Inafinati, what did you see? You got another Spotify. All you guys got Spotify tonight. Let's see what we are freaking doing in the cusp or whatnot. Spotify party. Spotify party where everybody taps into the Spotify player and then puts in their own song for us to listen to. So all of that made sense. So literally what I tell myself I'm trying to emulate the criteria. Yeah, man.
I see before heads, there's a few left through a peephole. I'm a Spinosaurus to these cats who have weak bones. Get out of my face, almost strap TNT to those earlobes. Me never the same with the pencil, it's all in your head. Like you could see angels and ghosts. Doubting yourself, only paved dead end roads. Bars to his prison, bars me as my home. Knocking on my door, pussy must put his grace. Since the beginning I knew I was different. A devilish feeling inside of my system. Those with no wisdom get smoked and then eaten. If you're on the list, behold what you witness. Get on your knees and pray to your highness. Look to the sky, no look in my eyes, bitch. Beg for forgiveness and everything righteous matches the gases. I am the arsonist. Hello, air army, I am the giant. This is my warning, most importantly my promise. Oceans crash, the sky is black and then burst into flames like we're torched to a blaze by dragons. All the while I'm staying on top of a mountain just rapping. Yeah, go ahead, convince in yourselves like children. Playing little pretend like you never seen this coming. You feel it's not feeling in the pit of your stomach. You could've showed love to weaken the hatred, but all you did was hop on the wagons of comfortably seated, not thinking I could drag it. Now you're along for a ride that you never really wanted. Not only you all, no matter what happens, take you all with me to top Mount Everest but I fall. So will you all, I promise. This is infinity where we're just getting started. I'll quit till my soul and body are departed. You thought it was off with my head, but I am the horseman of rose any help. Comfortable in hell, y'all uncomfortable yourselves. I'm ready to brawl at all times, but y'all like a snail hide away in your shell. Arm on my back, I'll still catch the fade like my name was still Dell. Watching your mouth like a good bitch, but I thought loud like you're talking that shit in my crib. Call me what you want, but you're still sweet bitch. I let the psych warp, there's a plot twist. The wristband never got clips. You swear to my mind, my views from a bird's eye. Got you my sight, go ahead, try running high. You never see me coming like Myers in the nighttime. You had a death wish, so I'm transferring to the star beyond the dawn is getting life in the moonlight. 55, I'm ready to rap on. I have a 5 minutes.
I'm gonna say, man, what is happening right now is as busy as Wakanda was when Thanos and the gang touched down. Alright, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot going on. Hulk's over here, you know what I'm saying? War Machine's over here, Falcon's over here, freaking all the listen, man. There's a lot. It's epic. I'll freaking say that, right? It's very freaking epic. I appreciate freaking that aspect of it. You know, I love hip hop. I love the aspect of actually being an MC, rapping, and getting your thing in there. But I will say there are some aspects where you are off beat, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I can still have an internal metronome in my freaking head. I can always freaking hear it, and you guys got to be able to freaking hear that kind of stuff too, right? To perfect. The other thing is you have a lot of layers going on, freaking all at the same time. Like you should only really keep. You know what I mean? Ins and outs are the perfect sort of like middle ground for freaking any kind of situation if you're just rapping. If you're trying to make something like an anthem, yes, like many other layers and stuff like that, like you would on the chorus, you can do that. I think that's probably what you're trying to do. But I will say that it's a distraction because you didn't do them perfectly, right? There are some doubles that aren't necessarily on beat completely and stuff like that, and those imperfections affect certain words that you say. You know what I mean? And look, as an MC, right? What are one of the things that we count on, man? We count on people saying we are the best at whatever we are freaking doing, right? So if you're a lyricist, you have to be able to, you know, get in there. You have to slice and dice with a fine tooth, you know, comb essentially. You know, make sure that you hit everything on beat, and you know, just be as perfect as possible or whatnot. What I was also thinking was, you know, this song needs a video, you know, just footage from Avengers Infinity War and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's in black and white or you know what I'm saying, you want to sort of manipulate freaking things and put like, you know, some of the most, you know, epic footage from that and sort of build up. But it feels like something that, especially during the time of the, you know, the record, you know, the movie coming out, it would be even doper. But I think it's still, you know, play freaking now. If it was up to me, I'd honestly upgrade this freaking song, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, or make a predecessor to it, you know what I'm saying? Make some kind of Secret Wars themed one, since that is the next big thing coming up. In game would be another sort of like, you know what I'm saying, one of those sort of like things, something freaking too. Again, it felt like it was even getting more epic with like where it was going, but like, you know, you have to perfect yourself, slow down, don't go like way too fast and shit like that. People need to be able to hear the words that you're saying, so you get in there. And then what'd you say? You said, would I send a beat pack to the same email and stuff like that? Yeah, send it to that Dorky review show and stuff like that. If it's for to be played on the show, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, same freaking thing. If it's for me, yeah, same email. You know, just specify in the subject line what you're sending it for or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's not for the show and it's not for something to be reviewed like that, you know, plop that out. All right, let's see what we got next. You said this is the song. Daddy Phantom 1X. I believe my nose is.
Yeah, catch our vibe in the
no doubt, man. See you another stream.
Get higher than you. Bitch, I got this fit. Bitch, I'm fly. I'm nothing but the truth, huh? Bad luck, only get green, never blue. All these warrants on my body. You think that I am selling crack? Fuck a sneak this. I put my soul and verse up in this track. I was born rich, did it again. I had a double back.
It's a little bit longer.
Everybody hate, but who makes 6 figures off a Mac? Tell the little baby to back up, wake up, fuck a stack up. Too much green, no bad luck, like her ass as big as Mack truck. She gon' shake that shit like she a dancer. Said on her is that big, hold me for ransom. Some of y'all bros, they really just be sounding like cancer. I want all low white rolls, I want a Danny Phantom. Hit the blood, you need a rush, purple kush, my ops is done.
Okay, I do gotta hit that button on this, and I freaking will tell you why. I appreciate you. Oh, hey, my bad. Listen, man, here's the freaking thing. It didn't feel like there was structure in where you were putting the melodies in this song, right? You know what I'm saying? I always try to listen to things as if, okay, so if an artist is melodically singing on a record, and if we have to recreate it in some way, right? If we're doing a cover or paying homage to it, we have to figure out where the melodies also go as well, right? And if it feels like the artist is kind of just going in random places as opposed to, you know, again, having a structure, you do throw the listener off. So you have to know where you're, this is kind of why I don't really recommend the freestyling aspect of, you know, really doing records, just because, you know, it doesn't create a nice structure for both the artist and the listener equally. You know, your outtake to like actually recording the record may feel more free, and you may feel like, you know, you like, I've done something and everything that's on there is something that came like right out of me, freaking right here, right freaking now, you know what I'm saying, is freaking there. But like, again, unless you have that freaking structure, you sort of like throw everything out the door for certain freaking people or whatnot. There was potential in there. I didn't even want to really hit that freaking button. But again, if I know that, like, if you were singing in the crowd and I heard this song, that I basically, you know, wouldn't really get, you know what I'm saying, much from the performance, just because, again, you don't give that variation of something that people would have, you know, to look forward to. It just needs a little bit more. There's still more work to be freaking done, but I appreciate you in there. Let's go ahead and go back in the lineup once again. Yeah, I'm really know and stuff like that. I'm gonna end the TikTok side figure right now. You know what I'm saying? Stay with everything else. Play a few more records and then we'll start the giveaway freaking and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all. If you guys have not already, make sure you guys follow this stream ASAP, and we will be back live on TikTok tomorrow, which is Friday. And if you ain't got no job, you ain't got shit to do. Wait a second. How many? No, it's not Friday. It would be Thursday tomorrow, right? Huh. We have more days to prepare for 420 or whatnot, man. Get y'all 420 songs together, y'all. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Okay, so Lil KS, All the Lights. Let me close this. All of the people been chillin'. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, man, I'm about to.
All the lights shining so bright in the dark of the night.
All the lights
best under pressure when you see me right. Under the lights, you're starting a fight, but I'm ending the fight. Under the lights, fuck with me, minds and my money, bitch, it's on sight. All the lights shining so bright in the dark of the night. All damn night, rolling up pack, take a drag, now we right. About that life, fuck what you talking about, I live my own damn life. Want it done right, do it yourself, ain't no asking for help. I'm on the grind and I won't fade away. You been mistaken, ain't got shit to say. If you try to reply with a diss, I'ma come back and hit you so hard you gon' think it was Tyson. More like a bison, that paw on your riding. I mean like a oxen, it blew like Poseidon. Just call me a titan like Derek and shit. Hurry up, Henry had heard him with hits. Happily having a lemonade strip. Packing a bong and I'm taking a rip. Inhaling good shit, exhaling the bullshit. I stay on my pivot, I'm shooting or passing it. All of y'all acting like I was just average, but I am big dog like Rick Ross or Shaq in this bitch. Won't see me throwing no racks in this bitch. Won't see me showing no strap, boy, you stupid as shit. All the lights shining so bright in the dark of the night. All the lights best under pressure when you see me right. Under the lights, you're starting a fight, but I'm ending the fight. Under the lights. lights. Fuck with me, minding my money, bitch, it's on
I gotta
sight.
freaking convince you that I'm not a clone. Matter of fact, you know what? You are so monotone when it comes to the freaking way that you're singing on a freaking beat. There's a lot of things that I will bring in when it comes to freaking all this freestyle shit. I'm the king and I can freaking tell you there's a lot of people that freaking tell me that I don't even know what to do, but I'ma freaking tell you freaking that they don't even think of me.
Listen, that shit was kind of freaking dope somewhat, but then like kind of freaking cool, but then blah blah blah. Yeah, my nose is killing me. I didn't see that. Are you sure, bro? Oh yeah, I think I see it freaking now. Alright, so I'll put that in before we start to give away and freaking do our thing and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and print right freaking here. Now this was. We're just gonna put it in freaking right now. As for that freaking last song, like, look, beat was freaking dope. That's what kept me freaking in there. The chorus was a little bit freaking just monotone. It kind of grew on me over time, but I still kind of like, you know, feel like I want something else from it, man. It's just like, feels too robotic. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to like perform that, you know what I'm saying, in that way. And so that everything else was freaking cool. Are you freaking float on it? All
Shout out Broken Twins.
All right, now.
White Flag remix. Let's get it.
Before we head in for the
We
giveaway.
name you, baptize you in a flame pool. Laughing as you're screaming in pain, dude. Damn, this remix a lot more painful, bruh. Put me on a verse, the body attract. The obvious Mac Daddy, the rap, trimming the fat. Limit the cap, mixing the facts. The beef up they trash like I got time to decipher they obvious gags. This ain't a game to me, it's my life's work in these verses. Every single's got a story, every project has purpose. The goal is to leave legacies before hearses, while the fear of dying young makes my motives more urgent. Truthfully, my duty is duly dire, inspiring. Empire fires the level, the highest buyers to impoverished environments. Let them see our expense, kill if they don't repent. After first-hand experience, the white flag is a chance of mercy. Throw it out now with me and BT lurking, murking anybody impeding us further, and smiling as we get away with the murder. You think it's a game, so we maim you, baptize you in a flame pool. Laughing at you screaming in pain, dude. Damn, this remix a lot more painful. We are the monsters, don't turn out the lights. Creep through the night with a gun and a mic. Empty the clip while we spit something tight. Send the white flag or you're all doomed.
Can't throw the white flag, I don't own one. If you going toe to toe with me, then bring your own gun. Y'all a bunch of fake actors like Paul Logan. Money by any means now, cause that's a slogan. They don't wanna talk about me, it's dangerous. I give them about another week before they die nameless. My pen is uncontrollable, so imagine when I aim it. Thought you was a friend, so I put you on the same list. Here we go, man, we at it again. I bought Cliff for the remix, so we coming to win. I got so many depths to tell you, don't know where to begin. But it started in the womb and I became a twin, yeah. My mind's always spinning like a blender. I'm a hot topic like we talking about agenda. I'm coming for you clowns, man, you better surrender. All you do is claim a title, but we know you a pretender.
You think it's a game, so we maim you. Baptize you in a flame pool.
That's right.
Laughing at you screaming in pain, dude. Damn, this remix a lot more painful. We are the monsters, don't turn out the lights. Creep through the night with a gun and a mic. Empty the clip while we spit something tight. Send the white flag or you're all doomed.
In the white flag, a lot of times I just want to figure out how the freaking people might brag. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but there's a lot of things in life that I don't ever like plan. But I can figure it out. A lot of times they don't figure digger bigger than mouth, figure the down, digger the down, digger the down. Matter what fact, digger it up and the digger the down. I like that. I like that right there. First of all, each artist did their thing. Beat was dope. Nice tempo, you know what I'm saying? A little bit faster, allowed them to go in. They had nice energy as they, you know what I'm saying, went in. I felt it. I ain't got no freaking problems freaking with that, you know what I'm saying? Lyric video and live action.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a
Okay, let me see. Oh no, where am I freaking at? Why am I doing that? I just need to go to. Okay, here's the giveaway wheel. Let me open the. Do I not have the thing? Let's see. Everybody got a little life under the sun, 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 under the sun. Everybody got a little life under the sun. Shh, calm down, guy. All right. So, oh, respin wheel, that wheel. Here's the wheel we put y'all name on. All right. Let me see who is in the building. Now, we did already technically give out, we let AD spin earlier for his, so he is technically taken care of. That is the perk right there. That's basically the perk of, like, if you basically skip and get to the 100, 200, or 300, you basically will get to spin, not have to wait till the freaking end to spin and get whatever prize you would or whatnot. So you had, you know what I'm saying, yours, and then he used it. He used it in the same freaking stream though, and so that. Hey, at least that's the other perk that you got. You got to at least use it before we freaking, you know what I'm saying. Usually, like, what happens is, like, once we start the giveaway, you know, we're in here, and then, like, we pretty much head out after the freaking show. Anybody who gets played past this point basically has to pay to skip the line, and or have a actual, you know, skip that actually allows you to be played after the giveaway and stuff like that. But yeah, if you're in the building right now, you know what I'm saying, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. You have 1 minute to do so, or forever hold your dorkiness or whatever. And shoot, if I don't see anybody but AD, AD was finna get back on there.
I think it might be STL. And a lot of times I wouldn't tell you that I don't know what the hell I'm stressed, but well, freaking a lot of times I wouldn't tell y'all that freaking. What do you say? I always enjoy you reviewing well-balanced track on that. Don't need a shitload, a ton of work, right? If you know what I mean. Yeah, shout out to freaking Tia Beer. He said, all right, tune in now. I had to give Pinky a view like those titties playing. Damn, son. Hold on. He said he tried to double dip.
Hold on, I want to read some of that, some of the comments real quick, freaking too or whatnot. Miss Luck got here all late. Damn, son. Derb, so why? What you did? Where was you? Where? What? You was supposed to be a part of the show, Miss Luck. Where were you? Well, you. But we do got STL and shit like that. We will put STL on the freaking cusp or whatnot. Now, what did TBA freaking say? He said, if you have to re-record vocals and instrumentals in order to make it professional sounding, don't get mad when people state it needs blending or certain sounds are overtaking other sounds. And if you are an up-and-coming artist, you should take that criticism and work on it to find people that can, you know, help you or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I agree with that. You know what I mean? Essentially, just like you should always, as an artist, as a creator, as someone who knows that, like, look, when we put out our work, like it's us, right? Like if I get on somebody's song, right? This is what I'm talking about. If I get on somebody's song and say again, I give you my vocals, and then when I hear the final song, I'm on the wrong part of the beat. You didn't add any of the beat drops that I had in the reference. You didn't, I'm a little bit faster than I'm supposed to be and shit like that. If I don't speak up before the record actually comes out, I'm always going to hear the same thing. And I'm not even going to want to promote the song. It's going to be one of my least favorite songs because I know it's not perfect and something got messed up in it, right? So you want to always be able to find the best ways to come at any record. Sometimes you do have to remake the beat. Sometimes you do have to go and re-record a whole freaking song and shit like that. And there are times where like you guys got to get off of your ass and like even if you, bro, I know you guys will try to sometimes do a one take. You get all the way to the very end and you fuck up right at the end and shit like that. And like it feels like, oh hell no, I ain't doing the whole. Do it, trust me. You know what I'm saying? Get it perfect, because what are you gonna do when you have to perform the same song live at a venue or on national television? You gonna fuck up then? And then what? You can't go back at that point and shit. Like you literally have to have your stuff down. So do what you gotta do. Have and take the discipline essentially, so that you guys are in, the best sort of, footing when you're getting in there. And it helps to get a lot of different feedback from different people. See what they say. Yeah, he said just don't have a review show where you're reviewing shit and it probably sounds like shit. If you don't know what kind of shit you are supposed to be listening to, yes. He said I just talked to text and didn't hear shit you said. How you didn't hear what I said? He says sometimes you hear shit, you're like, if you redid instrumentals, and you already did the vocals and you layered it right and blended it and stuff, right? It sounds way better. If you just throw it together, then wonder why they don't go nowhere and stuff like that. Yeah, I get it. You know what I mean? They listen, artists, some artists know what's up. Other artists, like they're trying. They're throwing shit to the wall and seeing what freaking sticks. And I can't knock any man's freaking hustle. Do what you guys gotta do, but do know that I'm somebody who thinks that taking time to get your records right is gonna always put you in the best sort of like spots or whatnot, right? So take that time. STL, I need a number 1 to 10 from you. STL 1 to 10. But yeah, take your time with your records. Do what y'all gotta do. And even for you guys, you have to be able to tell when, like, what, I could rap on a better beat with that verse. You know what I'm saying, right there. Always think about what is your favorite rapper gonna hear when they hear it. You know what I mean? And like if you were, I always usually say, like, if your favorite artist was gonna get on the same record with you, if you literally were gonna, would you be comfortable with the same verses? And like a lot of times you gotta just mess around and you put some shit out and on those same records. Again, what if Jay-Z or Lil Wayne got on that same record with you, but you couldn't change your verse? All of a sudden, now you're rethinking how you should have approached that shit. That's all I'm saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bum, 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 bum. Haven't even been in the dinner. Acting and marketing with rice people. No, yeah. So how do you know what I'm saying then? It's like you're responding, but then you're not. You're either gonna get an insta skip or 3V. Oh, there we go. Insta skip for the Jew. So STL has received an insta skip. Usually, if you pay for these babies on the show.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face this, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, typically into skit and whatnot, you know what I mean? Again, it's a what the freak, man. We're gonna freaking head out. Of course, we will be back freaking tomorrow, and we'll see if we. Oh man, it's not even Friday. Why do I keep thinking tomorrow is Friday, bro? It's not Friday. It's not Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. So make sure that you tap into that Dorky review show tomorrow, and we'll enjoy. All right. Can I make sure that y'all listen, man? Yeah, I'm gonna hit the short outro freaking today. Good night. May the Dork be with you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Shout out to Bluey, you know what I'm saying? Just popped up, but we are heading out.
We are heading out. I'm about